I heard... Hang on. Drexia, thank you for the tier 1 for 21 months.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a
There
way
we go.
that benefits us both.
Let's go.
Let's go. Chat room, pleasure to make your acquaintance today. I nearly didn't go live. But thank God for painkillers. Thank you, ibuprofen. Because I had bad head and shoulder pain this morning, chat. I popped some tablets with breakfast. They usually take about 20-30 minutes to kick in. They've kicked in. I'm okay, mostly. Doom the twerk ages, wishing a swift recovery. I'm okay at the moment. I'm okay at the moment. Huzzah for the power of drugs! Modern medicine. Based beyond belief. Thank you so much. Right.
Impact confirmed.
Hello, everybody. So good to see you on this fine morning, or I guess afternoon or evening, depending on wherever you are. Good mafter evening. Mafter evening. Boondog, Matthias, Abacab, hello, mates. PP, my beloved PP. My sweet, wonderful, beautiful PP. Claybones. Legend. Mad One, hello. Eddie Icecar, Splinter Cell. Batty Blue, how are you? Garrus Vicarian. How far do you think we're getting today, chat? I did a little bit of practice, and I'm feeling slightly more confident if we get to the Spire of Nerethal once more, which I think is the big wall.
Confirmed. Weapon drop incoming.
Big wall for me. It was very scary in Pandemonium and remains so in Ultra Nightmare. Dollar Admiral, hello. 22 out of 22, Splinter Cell. You think we're going the whole way? All right. I wish I had your confidence. Eliminator. We're back to Kaleem. The Spire chapter's the one you like the least? I understand, because it's really long. Whoa, just had some frame drops there. Not sure what's going on. Flippy! I see you over in the YouTube. Are you guys seeing these hangs? Oh, yeah, there's like... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck? Whoa. That's new. Hope that clears up, whatever the fuck that is.
The main gate is under lockdown.
Jitter me timbers. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It's a weird one. How'd you go with Demon of Hatred, Flippy? I'm imagining that the probably from the moment I went to lurk, you one-shot him all the way phase 3. Dead, sorted. Then one-shot Sword Saint Ishin. I have to assume that's probably what happened. One-shot Sword Saint Ishin, no upgrades, hitless, charmless. Almost phase 3. It looked like a real slog. Low damage runs. Eee. Part of the reason I like Soul's low damage runs is that your damage is actually, well, Soul's low level runs, sorry, that's not what I meant to say. The part of the reason why I like Soul's low level runs, like level 1 runs, is that your damage is still okay. In Dark Souls 3, you can like you take the scaling off the weapon and you up its base damage, and you level that thing up to level 10, and it's like you're hitting pretty hard, even with a raw broadsword, which was my weapon of choice when I did Souls 3, all bosses level 1, including the Ring City, which I'd never played before, and decided to play the Ring City level 1 for the first time, which was a mistake. I wish I played it normally. I still haven't done that. I haven't played the Ring City as a normal character. I've only ever played it as a level 1 character. I know, PP. I know you told me. I know you told me. But I'm like, look, I'm here. I'm doing a level 1 run, and Ring City wasn't out last time I tried this, or I didn't have it. And I'm like, what am I gonna not kill some of the bosses just because I haven't played the DLC yet? No.
Philocist is the best for the raw broadsword.
Hero Quest is the best for the raw broadsword. The raw broadsword. Drexia, thank you for the 500 bits. Elden Ring, Dark Souls 3, light speed, damage is still solid. Sekiro by definition through a base attack, power run at level 1. It looked like a massive slog. A broadsword. I like Grey Wing. I still have to experience it as intended, because I had to... The thing with the Ring City was that I could, you know, I obviously had to fight bosses, but I had to run past everything else, so I couldn't really, like, take my time and explore. Whereas with the Lies of P DLC, I got to take my time, and it was really, like, rewarding. I know it's like, I get it, because I'm, you know, I have a group of mates that are all Souls aficionados, and it's hard to stand out on the platform, and you feel like, oh, I'm known for challenge running, so I need to experience this level 1, no upgrades, and it's just not for the first run. You're just not experiencing the full thing. And I'm glad I didn't do that. That said, though, I nearly did Max Sliders for my first run of this game. No regrets. I like Fridge. Yes, I'm feeling that way too. I'm not a fan of fence projectiles. I understand why they exist, but the fact that they track so well makes it feel like you're trying to... So the thing that makes them annoying is because of their tracking, right? You got a Nightmare Imp. Nightmare Imp shoots fence projectile at you. I'm like, all right, I get that it blocks my bullets, so I go around the fence projectile. Nope, the fence projectile is still in front of me no matter where I go. No matter where I go, that fucking thing is blocking the Nightmare Imp, and I can't get around. Like, I'm like, okay, well then, you know, you need to either really get around it and make it swing past you, or you got to block it, or like shield bash through it. But with the Nightmare Imp, you can't shield bash unless it's been uncloaked. So it's just like, ugh, it's exhausting. Exhausting. God, this song's good. Regular imps, yeah. Imps just got the fences. I don't know how you parry the imp melee at 150% speed. Experience.
Warning. BFG 10,000 is firing.
Monster kill. Holy shit.
Garrus just launched a firebolt into my balls. This is me, and this is Garrus. Ready? 3, 2, 1, and Garrus with a 20 gifted. Bang, there it is. And then I'm just like, Garrus with the 20 pack gifted. Holy shit, Garrus. I guess it must be payday. It's payday for me too. 15th of every month. Get Garrused. Oh, I got Garrus so hard. Holy shit. Okay, we got people to read up. Aethertropin, Riotic, Later in Life, Rogue TL, Exit Music 909, wow. Aurajax, At Least I Got Chicken 013. That's a reference. Snail Gamer 374, Urki 42, Scorebolt, Grim Peeper 21, Tyrant Sid, Agumba, PG Draxus, Turok 2008 Enjoyer, Aura Maternum, Das Publicum, Aridux, XL Dead Cow, and 1,000 Pounds of Fun. Thank you so much, Garrus. And Mad One, thank you for the 100 bits. You wouldn't recommend it? Very different from every other level 1 you've tried, Flippy? Yeah, I get it. I did Lies of P, no weapon upgrades, no... I can't remember if I did no weapon upgrades or not, but I definitely didn't level, and I definitely didn't level quartz. I didn't put any quartzes in. I didn't level my porgan, my P organ. I can't remember if I did weapon upgrades or not, but fights took a long time, and I died very fast. I did that with all the optional bosses. Thank you so much, Garrus. Fucking legend. And Mad One, thank you for the 100 bits. That's extremely generous. If you guys could throw horns and slides out for Garrus, I'd appreciate that, whether you're on Twitch or YouTube. Throw them up. Bursty. Mad One, thank you. Drexia as well. Thank you very much. Splinter Cell, thank you, mate. Offspring, Midnight Pacific, Matthias, thank you. Second Reaver weapon should shoot through fence projectiles. Oh, through fence projectiles, yeah. That'd be cool. Especially if, you know, maybe if id Software thought it was a good idea to maybe put in maybe a weapon swap speed buff from parrying, maybe. That'd be really cool. To be like, oh, look, a lot of imps. Let me get my weapon speed swap speed buff procced, and then parry something, and then turn around and fuck off some nightmare imps with your next cosmic weapon, whatever that is. I think that'd be cool as heck. Arnar Bjorns. Thank you for the horns and slides. Thank you very much, man. Ah, uppies. Oh, shit. I lost my chat. Okay, there we go. Ignoring Black Rabbit 1 and 2, Liza P level list was a lot of fun. I didn't mind Black Rabbit 1. Black Rabbit 2, yeah. I will stand by that as far as gank fests go in Souls-likes, Liza P did it best. Like, yes, there are technically 4 bosses, but you're at, like, if you play it right, you're at most fighting 1 at a time, or like even when the big brother is there and the little siblings are coming in, Big Brother moveset changes to basically, like, you know, on a cooldown, every now and then he'll lunge at you and he makes some sort of loud noise. He's like, "Brrr!" And he'll run at you and he'll do a swipe, which is really, like, easily dodgeable. And that's all he does, unless you stand right next to him. So it's kind of, it's kind of always a one-on-one, whereas in Black Rabbit Brotherhood 2, it's the one-on-one interchanges, but they also have their weapon buffs, so they do things like drain your Fable with the electric debuff, drain your weapon durability and health with decay, or just drain your health with fire. And so they have their weapon debuffs, and also every now and then one of those two siblings that are subbed out will throw a projectile of some kind or use a grappling hook. And then all of a sudden you're back to like, oh yeah, this feels like a gang. This feels like a gang squad again. And that's rough on level 1. And you got to make, and especially when you're doing like low damage, you got to make sure that you get rid of them before Big Brother comes out. So you got to like, you got to kill them all equally. You can't just focus one to take them off the table, because you need them to all die when Big Brother comes out, because you definitely don't want to be level 1 fighting Big Brother as well as someone else. You ain't seen nothing like my brother. Was just finished grilling dinner, enjoying a nice steak and veggies on the porch after an afternoon of mountain hiking. Fuck yeah, Rana, that sounds amazing. Hello, Prods. Madness, hello, mate. Little chilly before the sleeps, how we all doing? Oh, a little chill before the sleeps, no worries. Although just like, I just got a handful of chili peppers and I'm just crunching them all before I go to bed because I like pain. That's not what I wanted. There we go. My favorite double boss was actually from Drink City. Oh, the Twin Princes. That was a cool fight. My favorite double boss is in the Lies of P DLC. Lies of P DLC's second boss. This is very linear. Lies of P's DLC second boss is one of the best Souls-like bosses I've ever experienced. I love the design of it, the music, the look of it, the feeling of it, like learning it. It just was all fucking pristine. Best in class. Those folks over at NeoWiz know how to make a goddamn boss fight in a Souls-like. It continues to amaze me that that's their first Souls-like. The first time they've ever made a Souls-like is Lies of P. Fucking amazing. I'm gonna be there day one for anything they make in the future. They have earned my fandom. I'll buy anything they make. Hey, Prods. Jiggle mummy. Flippy, no! Flippy, please! Flippy, please have some respect. Her name is Blue Boobs. Have some respect. Slamming. Ornstein and Smo were much easier in Soul Level 1 than Black Rabbit 2, I'd imagine. I think so, yeah. Because they don't have anywhere near as much of a moveset as, you know, modern Souls-like bosses. So they're very easy to read. The thing that makes Ornstein and Smo not feel great, or really hard, I think is just the... Ornstein glitches out quite a bit when he does his spear charges and stuff. Oh god. And the hitboxes are not great because it's an early Souls game. FromSoft really got better at making, you know, those kind of games. Like, even though they invented the genre, they got better at making those games. The further they went along, they just got better and better at it. So Souls 3 is my favorite Souls to play, but doesn't mean as much to me as earlier Souls games. Okay, you're out of here. Nice. Good recovery. Hello, Decisive. How you doing, mate? We're beating the full game today? That's what I heard. I said to chat, hey, chat, how far do you think we're going? And a few people said we're going to get to 22 out of 22. And I'm like, oh, shit, okay. So, spoilers. Chat says we're going the whole way today. So I guess we're going the whole way. Who am I going to argue with chat? I don't think so. What a mistake that would be. It's just how it is. That's just the way it is. Da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da. Things will never be the same. Da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da. Hello, Corky. You just getting home from work? Hope you had a good day, mate. Okay. Yeah, all right. Oh, you're still here. Okay. Forkin 2-pack. Okay. Don't mind me, I just can't shoot straight. Don't mind me, I'm just having trouble hitting stuff in a first-person shooter game. I'm having trouble with the first-person and shooter part of this first-person shooter game. Trap for the Hell Knight? Okay. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, God. Weapon crafting and boss weapon breaking was really nice addition in P. Yeah. Also, the, like, I know that Souls 3 technically had, like, a you can get your Estus's back from killing stuff thing, but having, like a very visible meter to know, like, when you're going to get your Estus back in Liza P from doing damage, I really love that Estus recharge system in Liza P. I think it's fucking brilliant. Rewards you for playing well, can get you back from the brink when you're doing badly. And it just feels really tight. It's like hard to put my finger on it, but Liza P just feels so like polished. The animations, the movement, small parry windows, but it feels like, you know, you're. I mean, you can make them bigger now because they got difficulty settings in Liza P now. But like I normally would have, if someone said, oh, should I play Liza P as my first Souls-like, I would have said no. Because I thought it was a little bit too hard, but now that it has difficulty settings, I'm like, yeah, maybe. It's really good. Hey, B-Wags! Any day is a good day to rip and tear. Hard agree. Hey, Robert Wells. Glad to see you streaming. Glad to be streaming, mate. Wasn't feeling too well this morning, but luckily pushed through, and here we are. Nearly took the day off, but decided against it. I was like, nah, I can do it. Thank you for the hearts, mates. you miss early finishes, something tells me that that's not true. Something tells me you finish early all the time. You're not a morning person? I am. I go to bed at like 10. And I'm up at, I don't know, 6 or just before. Sometimes I get up and start my day at like 4 a.m. It's definitely not as pleasant in winter. I like early mornings in summer because the sun's kind of already out at 5 o'clock in the morning, but in winter it's dark until like 7:30. Hello, Bully. You're a no time of day person. Okay. Well, that's tough.
Demons in the north wing.
4 to 5 a.m. rises rejoice. Yeah, that's me.
Valen, with a Slayer guarding a barracks. We'll take the airships. Rally at the priest signal.
I go to bed at 10, but I'm usually not asleep till you know, like after midnight. Because I'm just watching videos. I don't sleep much. Are we discussing our old people's sleep habits? Well, if I'm old, then yes. Na 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 na. Gold, 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 gold. Shield, shield, shield. Break, 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 break. No, 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 no. Oh, yeah. Nah. How do you skip the toy animations? You weapon swap while you're walking over it.
Occult energy detected.
Urkamer. Hello, mate. Double fisting, obviously. Hell yeah, Porky. Porky night. That's the way to be. When you like a streamer, watch all their things. It helps them, it's free. And it means a lot to me.
Outside. There's a path through the tombs nearby.
Do 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 do. Oh, chat, please hold. 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 Ugh. Gonna probably be doing a charity stream soon, friends, by the way. I haven't done a charity stream in a very, very long time. I think since 2022 was the last time I did one. It's a long time ago. But I've been reached out to by the fine people at Beyond Blue, and and it's a charity that helps the mentally unwell in Australia. People that are more mentally unwell than me. And I think it's a fine cause. I'm just trying to organize a little something. For whom has it been anything? Beyond Blue. I haven't had anywhere near the struggles that other people have had, but I do have the ability to empathize. Like, I can empathize with the feeling like you're not quite right and people around you telling you to just get over it. Because that's definitely how I grew up. So I feel strongly from personal experience for people that have struggles worse than that. Like, I can't imagine it. I can't imagine the pain of the other start and the lack of understanding and that kind of thing. So blessed to have not gotten that far. Just be healthy, Ella Giggle. Hey, stop. Hey, are you depressed? Hey, how about you stop being depressed? How about that? Just stop it. And while you're at it, just have more money. Oh, you're poor, are you? Well, why don't you just get $100,000? Just fix it. Just stop being anxious. I said stop being anxious! You feel better now? I'm glad to hear it, Exit Music. Fuck yeah. You're welcome. Hey, you're welcome. That's what I do. I live to give. Right. Bing, blong, bling, blong, bling. Yep. 5 health. 4 more than I need. Right. Just stop having problems. Look at the superior me. Look at me. I don't have any problems. Why don't you just be more like me? I've never had any problems. Why can't you be like that? Meh. Hello, Vim, Sex and Sextriol. Good to see you. Thank you for sexing up the place. When you're in pain, you look for the wisdom of Hawaitinga. Yes. The Enigma himself. For future upside, they're going to give us the option to disable slow motion during parries. Now that'll be electric. Yes, I'm looking forward to that, B-Wags, for sure. You've had PTSD since your mum died 2 years ago of brain cancer. Watching her revert to basically a child mindset have definitely ruined my mind. I'm definitely in for helping with the mental illness. Yeah. Yes, I have also had family members deteriorate in front of me over a long, slow period of time. It's very, very hard. I know what that's like, man. So I'm sorry to hear it. You need that slow-mo bar now. It's going to make runs faster. Imagine how much time's going to be saved decisive. How many frames you're going to save when there's no slow-mo anymore. I wonder how many minutes it cuts out. Easily 15 minutes? Yeah, it'll be substantial. Like, you think about the amount of times you melee something or you parry something in this game, it won't even be more than 15 minutes. I think 15 minutes is conservative. I think it'll save more than that. Nanny mode! Nanny! Ow, fuck. Nanny, thank you for the thumbs up. Whoa! Got off the train a little early. Fantastic. Sub 3 hours? I think so. And I'm down with that. I'm down with sub 3. What am I doing? Running into the wrong thing. Wait, did I get the gold? I didn't get the gold. It's the gold's here.
Player is approaching the bridge to the Dragon's aviary.
I initially believed that you had to parry the invisible imps to be able to take damage, to be able to damage them. No, you can even just walk up to them and melee them, and it decloaks them. Shooting them doesn't decloak them, but punching them does. I like to get Steadfast. Steadfast is huge. And I'm like, while I'm here, let's get Harvester, because Harvester is also quite nice. The buffed shield bashes. As you can see, you can, like, basically one-shot a Hell Knight with a shield bash if you have Harvester procced. And Steadfast is huge, especially for the Vajri boss fight. Huge. Glod for the Glod God. Hello, Tank Noob. Glodders. All right. He's coming in strong with the goop. Lots of goop. He's not in front of the correct max. There we go. He's out of range of Ricochet, unfortunately. Makes it harder. My brother. Oops. Oh, God. All right. Disengage. No! Look at him, he's fucking goop, man. Ricochet him to death. Ricochet him to death. Ah! Why are you still alive? Because his health bar isn't zero, Maynarde. Oh, yeah. Let's get on that dragon. Are life sigils available in Ultra Nightmare? They still exist, but they don't give you lives anymore because that would defeat the purpose of Ultra Nightmare. But what they do is... do. Fantastic. They give you a full heal, so you get all of your armor and health back if you pick them up. armor. They give you full armor. Oh, shit. Dragon D's. Spicy breakfast. Here it comes. Yummy. Is the streamer aware mentioned? I'm gonna shit yourself. All right, who's shitting my pants? Someone pooped in my pants during that Badgery boss fight. That was very scary. I played it badly, though. I was ricocheting the wrong manx at the wrong time. Have you ever killed the giant guys from behind with a dragon? Oh, of all the things I've killed from behind. Primarily chat's mother.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Ellen!
Get thee behind me.
With pleasure. No. The pleasure is all mine. My saddle's waiting. Ah. Harvester bash. Yeah. Give me a shit. Thank you so much, Ellen. Appreciate the resub, mate. For 9 months. Goodness gracious. Grueling. Hello. Drexia, thank you for the horns and slides. Mad 1, Eliminator 30. Abacab, thank you. Love you, Maynard chat. Love you, Ellen. Look after yourself, mate. Mr. Pista, hello. Thank God the arrow shot isn't 100% accurate. Yeah, I was worried when my shield broke there. When you wake up and someone's got the nerve to shit in your pants, I know, Robert. I wish it didn't happen as often as it did. Was that Samuel Hayden? Yes. Yeah, B-Wag. Sammy Hayden is my favorite Doom character, and he lives on in several of my Twitch alerts, and also YouTube alerts. If you become a member on YouTube, you'll hear Samuel Hayden as well. I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both. Ah! You can't just shoot a hole in the center of Moors. Okay, bet. Minutes later, shoots a hole in the center of Mars, surface of Mars. Seraphim's voice actor is phenomenal. I prefer to think of him as Samuel Hayden. But yes, technically it's the same guy. It's Darren DePaul, who is also the voice of Reinhardt in Overwatch and Revenant in Apex Legends. But Revenant is essentially the exact same voice performance as Samuel Hayden. Like, it's just a big, scary robot. A big, scary, murderous robot. I used to love playing as Revenant because of, you know, the voice actor, and also because when you pinged weapons, he would be like, "It's mine, don't touch it." I like Apex. Boom! It was fun to move around and shoot guns in that game. Okay. I also like to play Caustic because of his voice lines. I feel the most alive while rapidly approaching my death. Or casting his ultimate and then getting casting his ultimate and getting an entire team hotboxed. Breathe it in. The enemy team tries to escape, but you keep closing the door on them so that they're stuck inside with your gas bombs. Breathe it in. Cape! Why is it always the shotgun? Why? Hey, Paladin. Have you seen Apex.exe on YouTube? No, I have not, Decisive. Oops, I fucked it up. Sorry, he's dead now. Boom. The cape glitch. Oh, Robert, it hurts my head. Righteous. Bodacious. How's Pulverizer in current patch? They nerfed it versus Ass Crack. I'm not sure because I haven't fought Ass Crack in a long time. I'm too busy trying to not die in the first like 10 levels of the game to worry about Ass Crack. I'm not too sure. Maybe. I don't know why you'd use Pulverizer against Ass Crack though. Seems more like you'd use the Ravager, you know? Unless that's the weapon you mean. Ravager, aka the good one. That is the one you meant? Okay. I do think they've nerfed that weapon, yes, to answer your question. Blukey. If we had more melee options, maybe Battle Axe or Warhammer, I'm all about that. Yeah, B-Wags. I reckon DLC will get, like, as far as medieval stuff goes, like, there's so many cool weapons that they still could use. Like, yeah, like you mentioned, an axe or like a spear or something like that. prods. Thanks for the beers, mate. Every melee weapon is a blunt weapon in TDA. Bone crack and bludgeons. Yeah. I guess because if you were cutting into a demon, it would like... You'd imagine that it would sever more. I don't know. Maybe there's a maybe there's room for like a weapon that does dismembering as its feature. You know, because dismembering demons is like kind of like the weak point system in Eternal, kind of, but not as satisfying. Like you can really like take a demon off the table by cutting off a part of its body. It's a system that exists. Blunt force trauma is always good. Yeah. I was gonna say it's you know, they would save on sound effects and that kind of thing by just having it all bonk noises, but every weapon does have its own unique sounds. Flail sounds different from Gauntlet, which sounds different from Dread Mace. Yeah, nah, yeah, nah, yeah, nah, yeah. Ow! Fug! You're supposed to be stunned. Bonk force trauma. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Fucking bonk! Thanks for the restack, mates. Cheers, mates. Don't! No! Stop it! Mom! Gungadi, you missed Kaleem? Oh, don't worry, man. Stick around. We'll be back before you know it. You're here just in time for Siege, though. Everyone loves Siege. Oh! What? There we go. We've taught kids to say bonk instead of hit. It's very cute and sometimes hilarious. Alex Stewart writes. Yeah. Gungadi, we don't talk about political stuff in this channel. That is a bannable offense. It's one of the chat rules when you click on chat. Authentic Pat Teddy, hello. But about politics, keep it to Twitter. Off you go. You can go to Twitter, you go to Reddit. You do it there. Hello, Triple Helix. Not here, not ever. Or SC2 general chat? Sure. Sure thing. Okay, that barrel should have softened up the spider a bit. Not sure what the spider's doing. Okay, now he's shooting at me. What is... Okay, I like got stuck for a second or something. I don't know, like I was pushing the shield button, but nothing was happening. Hello, Deathball. Ben AD83, hello. Oh shit, I hope I didn't break something. I checked the completion menu on the way out. Hopefully it should be okay. Practicing for speedruns? Kind of, yeah. I mean, a lot of what I'm doing right now is not what the speedrun route is, but yeah, like what Fridge said, I'm just trying to get the win. I combined run and win together, which said one.
Energy production is down because of the war.
I'm trying to get the one.
Khan would have him executed if
I really want it. But you know, all Doom playing gets you better at Doom.
Deployed.
Getting the ones, right. Oh, Barley, thank you for double fisting, mate. I see you over there in the YouTube. Thank you very much. All right, let's just shoot this thing until it dies. There we go. You don't need to parry the tank. I had a speaking of not needing to parry tanks, I had a YouTube commenter that said Doom the Dark Ages was better than Doom 2016, which was better than Sleeping, which was better than anything, which was better than watching Paint Dry, which is better than Doom Eternal. And I'm like, oh, okay, wait. Okay, so we've got someone that doesn't like Doom Eternal. Fair enough. Didn't respond. But someone else responded for me, and they were like, well, you know, Doom Eternal's my favorite. I love that game. And the response was just nuts. The guy that said that Doom Eternal was like the worst thing ever said that, I guess if you don't like action and you care about puzzles and you care about an exhausting weak point system, then maybe you could like Doom Eternal. And I'm like, puzzles? Lack of action? Also, regarding the weak point system, my point is that you don't need to interact with it ever. I mean, a lot of you guys know that, but... A lot of you guys know that, but not everyone knows that. I guess the game didn't do a good job to let everyone know that it was something powerful that you could engage with, but that it's optional. You don't need to shoot a sticky bomb into the Cacademon's mouth. You don't need to blow off the Manx arm turrets. You don't need to blow off the Arachnotron's turret either. Flippy and Twitch now. Oh my god. Yeah, Porky, it's alright. I just didn't respond. Like, I find it exhausting to respond to... I usually respond to pretty much every comment on my on the tube, but that one I'm just like, this is the kind of thing, like, you can already tell from like experience of being on the internet. I'm like, oh, okay, this is gonna be one of those conversations that doesn't go anywhere. You know what I mean? It's gonna be boring. We're not gonna Like, if you honestly believe Doom Eternal has a lack of action and has too many puzzles, like, the weak point system, I can kind of see. I'm like, oh yeah, like maybe the game makes such a big deal out of it that maybe you think you have to do it, but you don't actually, and not everyone realizes that. And that I understand, but the other parts I'm just like, oh, I don't know what. Maybe you accidentally loaded up a different video game that looks like Doom Eternal and has all that. I don't know. Never had more action in the video game than Doom Eternal when I played it. Ah! Forgot about the tank. I forgot about it. Luckily, I've got those fast hands. Hello, Crackhand. Could have simply said I prefer this game over Eternal. That's not internet enough, Porky. You have to have an extreme opinion. I mean, and fair enough too, if you're finding it hard to have a balanced opinion while the fucking lizard people that live inside of the hollow earth crust are infiltrating every level of every corporation, eating our babies. Okay, we're still alive, but that didn't go too well. Will this hurt him? Nope. The answer is no. You've unlocked omnipresence, omnipresent, and omniscient. The flippening. The foreshow flippening. You're still playing Eternal every day till I buy an Xbox to play this? Fuck yeah, Rob. I've played a lot of Eternal, and I'm not done. I'm going to play a lot more Eternal. I'm going to keep playing Doom Eternal probably eternally. It's right there in the title. And Doom 2016? I mean, I don't think I've played it 2016 times. Not yet. It's right there in the title. I've played it a few hundred times. Maybe 1,000. But certainly not 2016. I can imagine Nard there at a LAN party at 87 years old showing you how it's done, the fellow elderlies. Porky, I just hope... I'm looking after my hands and wrists and forearms and that kind of thing because I want to be like, you know, 90 years old in some kind of like care facility with like a really good multi-gigabit connection and a decent gaming PC with my Steam library loaded on it. Kids are going to be gaming with their fucking neural link fucking network, blinking their eyes and rubbing the tongue on the roof of their mouth to fucking get 50,000 loot boxes, and I'm just going to have my keyboard and mouse I'm gonna have my Duragod, Taurus, just 60 years old. My 60-year-old keyboard, my fucking 70-year-old Death Adder. Mouse pad's not gonna have anything left on it. Like, where's my mouse pad? They'll be like, a mouse pad? Oh, get back to bed, Grandpa. Ah, shut up, you little fucking shit. Get back to playing Fortnite 6. I want to play Doom for the 70,000th time. All right, fine. Fine. God, I'll go the regular way. Why can't I do that anymore? Someone teach me.
Cache located. Seek out additional stockpiles.
Your favorite boss entrance is the Cyber Demon from 2016. The best of an enemy just looks like the perfect nemesis. Ugly as hell with that giant launcher on his arm. It is pretty cool. I remember it being a jump scare in 2016 because I didn't think there would be boss fights. Because when you fight the Cyber Demon, it's like you're like 10 hours. Like if you're playing it casually, you're like 10 hours in the game. You're like near the end when they start introducing bosses. There's like suddenly it's the Cyber Demon, then 2 levels later, suddenly you've got another boss fight. Like what? You got the crab people. The Goa'uld. Little worms inside of their crab mech suits. Walk like crab, talk like people, crab people, crab people. Crab. Okay. I want to max out the shield stun, get the shock on the gauntlet, and then put some of that in there, and we're good. I want to get a mod in the game that when you go to a central shrine, it goes, "Welcome! Got a collection of good things on sale, stranger." Gun rhymes with fun for a reason, stranger. What are you buying? What are you selling? Barley, did I tell you that's what I say to my dog sometime? I'm like, what are you balking? What are you smelling? To my dog. My dog just looks at me like, what? Look. It's a tough crowd when you're alone with an animal, but I laugh at my own jokes, so I think I'm funny. Let's make sure I got all the gold. Ah! God damn it, my toe got caught in something. It's like, this is how I lost Ultra Nightmare runs in Doom 2016. You try and do like a Gorse boost jump, and then your toe gets caught on a tiny little raised piece of geometry and you can't make the jump. And then you fall, and then you're dead, because it's Ultra Nightmare in 2016. Smactical Smash Bag! Thank you for tactically putting in a Nard box in the chat. Haven't seen that in a minute. What's up, dude? Good to see you. Spider mines, God, they're so fun. I love them, and I hope they die. Okay, let's go. Just being a degen. I don't think it's a degen to post box on the internet. Perfectly acceptable behavior. Right. I'm gonna get the hell out of here. Hello, the rocking M. The dog would laugh if he could. I like to think so, Stuart writes. I like to think so. I think that if my dog could laugh, and also if he could understand what I was saying, he'd give me like a Pugsley, like a Hanna-Barbera dog laugh, you know. Hello? Hello? I'm back. You'll never believe where I've been. I don't know. Hello, Elvis Pugsley. Hello. Hello? Sorry, mates. Internet went down, but just on the streaming PC. It was very strange. I opened up the browser on my gaming PC just to make sure that I'm like, oh, is it the internet, or is it just the gaming PC? Just the gaming PC. So I restarted the adapter on the gaming PC, and then it reconnected. I don't know why that happened, but it happened. Cool. Anyway, I got the chain shot. I was probably in the middle of some kind of dick joke. I do that a lot. So I don't remember what I was talking about, but I'm sure it was some kind of dick joke. It's like it's a safe guess. Nudefolter is good. Hello, mate. Good or mort. You want your money back? Here at the Maynarde.tv Corporation, we regret to inform you that all purchases are final and non-refundable. We care about our customers, but especially their money. Thank you and good day. ISP customers want money back for a 10-minute breakdown? There are some situations where I would get that. Like, say, if you were at home and full-time employed and, say, I don't know, you were a Twitch streamer and the internet went down for 10-15 minutes and you were literally losing money. I get it. I've never asked for money back, but I understand why someone would. Especially when your fiber connection costs fucking $110 a month. It's like, I would like that to work all the time, please. Alright. I'm feeling pretty consistent with that Vajri. I've died to that Vajri multiple times. I'm feeling much better with it now. Time to unlock the fisting. Get chain shot. Yeah, nice. Have we done the parries on the... No, two more. One, nope. One. And... two. Okay. Lovely. What about non-fungible dick jokes? What about second breakfast? Shouldn't they have a different product that covers stuff like that? What do you mean? Have a second internet connection so that when one internet connection dies, you have a second internet connection? Pay $200 a month for 2 internet fiber connections? Well, geez, if I had a lot more money, I'd think about it. Oh, shit. Okay, these soldiers are just gonna... Yeah, okay, I'm dead. Rip. If their income's tied to being online, I'm just jamming here. Alright. I'm jamming too. I'm riffing to your beats. Ugh. You'd have to have, yeah, 2 ISPs, I guess.
Impact confirmed. The Slayer has been activated.
Back to Kaleem. Here we are. Yeah, the fodder ruined me there. I was honestly being lazy. You should always mop up fodder before you fight the Cyber Demon there. Or at least do a better job of, like, zigzagging around those fodder projectiles while you're killing the Cyber Demon. Also missed a couple parries on it. It was just a mixture of laziness and poor play, and that's why we're back in clean. Did you say something inappropriate or annoying? I'm not annoyed. I don't think it was inappropriate. Just responding.
Confirmed. Weapon drop incoming.
The same with Xtel in the early 2000s, and they worked out the same building as my uncle's office, so we just used to go knock on the door when it fucked up. Back when I lived with my folks, they had a internet connection, and then they had another internet connection to my old man's office. But that internet connection was only really available when no one was in the office, because because it actually like ran the phone at the office if you connected to the internet. I'm talking like dial-up days. There's no broadband. It was a dial-up connection. It was the only time I had multiple internet connections. Hey, Cool J. Bionic Polga. Hello, mate. Good to see you. Have you tried not telling? Have you tried not dying? No, I haven't actually. So you reckon I should try not dying? Seems a little crazy, but I'll give it a crack. Suppose there's no harm in trying something new.
He's at ground zero. He located.
Yep. Get the toy. Attempt 2, here we go. That's it. That's it, man. New stream, new run, because the other one went down suddenly. Let's go with the combat shotgun. Does equal damage up close and medium range. Good versatility. The combat shotgun is very, very, very good in this game. I mean, Sticky Bomb in Eternal is insane, but I don't think the combat shotgun's ever been better than in this game in terms of like late game viability. Like in late game Doom Eternal, there is no reason to use the combat shotgun, but in this game, it's perfectly viable. Okay. No, you're good in this game. Emmerich, I can't believe you'd say that. Emmerich, please. I did, Cool J. Yes, sir. My last Pandemonium upload on YouTube has my the win in it. The dub is in there. Not a huge fan of shield guys being in the game this early. I mean, I don't really like shield guys in general, but... a little annoying to deal with early game. Good to hear. It's fun to report. Okay. Yeah, not having shield throw. It feels like these enemies should be showing up like after you have shield throw, right? I mean, they're not too bad. You just got to you jump over them or run around behind them. But still, like... I think most people are just going to keep shooting them going, what's happening? Why won't it die? You'll be leaving soon for another stream, but I'll stay for now. Okay. Thank you for gracing yourself upon me until someone better is on. So kind. Oh, no worries, Cool J. Look, I'm teasing. It's a weird thing to say. That's all. It's weird. You know, when you say it out loud, it's one of those things, you know? Thank you for saying the vibes are good. Just letting you know that this conversation is going to keep happening until a better one comes along. All right, give me a laser beam, you big idiot. There we go. It's okay, Cool J. I'm just teasing. It's teasing. Social cues, mate. Tactical trash bag, not easy for everybody. Not everyone gets it. It's okay. I'm not upset. Just having a bit of fun. We're gonna get back to siege and undo all that mistakery. Just one time at band camp. You wish this first track was what played in real life as you walk down the street? I feel like I'd be too intimidating for people to talk to me if that happened. Hey, maybe that's a good thing.
Targeting demonic threat.
Bow, bow, bow. Kick.
Reroute all units to the energy relay.
This circle jerk is complete. Circle jerk, definitely a circle of jerks. Hey, Rob Loach. We can forget Doom the movie. I will never forget Doom the movie. I have fun watching that movie. Rob Loach, there are multiple movies that are considered objectively bad that I enjoy the shit out of. I remember Jay on Red Letter Media talking about the Mortal Kombat movie. He's like, oh, that Mortal Kombat movie that everyone pretends that they like. And I'm like, pretend? Jay Bowman, I can assure you from the bottom of my heart that I love that movie. And there is nothing pretending. I don't pretend a single minute. I own that movie. I have seen it hundreds of times. I can quote it from start to finish, and the soundtrack is pure fire. Should all watch that movie again this year sometime, probably. Probably. Doom the movie, Circle of Jerks.
The command room has the key. Mark it on the player's map.
They call him the Doom Jerker. Dude. The Goon Slayer. No, let's go, Tex. 64 game, Doom 69. Oh, hell yeah. Chrissy Slipstream, hello. Some things from games don't translate well to movies, but they try anyway. Yeah, man. They gotta make a buck. Gotta make $1. Like, for instance, I know a lot of people are excited about the idea of a Doomslayer movie. I kind of am not, because you can just imagine someone in like in a boardroom going, "Yeah, what's this Doomslayer character? All right, it's gonna be Ryan Gosling, and we're gonna make him talk a lot." And I'm like, no, the Doomslayer doesn't really talk much. Like, he can talk, but he doesn't. That's kind of his character. What, you want people to come and watch a movie where a guy doesn't talk? Come on, get out of here. Fallout TV show was great? Yeah. Yeah, fuck yeah. I enjoyed the shit out of it. Thought it was quite good. That show really Waltons my Goggins. My Goggins was so Waltoned by the end of that season. I enjoyed it a lot. It also had Kyle MacLachlan in it, who I've loved since Dune 1984. When he was on screen, I was like, yeah! Kyle MacLachlan! I was more excited about him than anything in episode 1 of that show. Hardcore Henry. I was gonna say, like, you could make like a Hardcore Henry style movie, but no one's gonna put no one's gonna put hundreds of millions of dollars into a Hardcore Henry Doomslayer movie. Because when people go to watch that movie, they want to see the Doomslayer doing Doomslayery things, right? The Doom fans. And I think that's like a fun game, but not a. I don't know. I don't know how you make I don't know how you make a movie out of that. The movie would have to have a lot of, like, you know, the cutscenes in this game, the Commander Thera and Valen and King Novik scenes, and it's like. Do. Hey, Matty Inc. Yeah, the point is, one of those movies feels like it would be. It's either going to be untrue to the character, or it's going to be not very interesting. That's my thought. Happy to be proven wrong, as always. I will gladly have egg on my face with my opinions if and be proven wrong, because it's important to be open to being wrong. What? Shot to the penis. Ouch. I got Ultra Nightmare swiped Ultra... No, God, Nightmare Imp swiped on Ultra Nightmare. That's what I meant to say. God. Ay, caramba. You wanted to see Valen in action? He was the man. You'd prefer a Doomslayer anime of some kind? That'd be sick. Yeah, actually, Robert Wells, I'm kind of with you on that one. Like, maybe just like a short film animation, like a Stardies kind of thing. Like a Stardies, no dialogue. It's like 15, 20 minutes total. You put it all together, and it's fucking awesome. Just something like that with some good music and some good action scenes and... just a little bit of like visual and environmental storytelling, and then you do it, and then you're done. You're like, there you go. I would love something like that. I think Doomslayer is perfect for something like that. Ass farties. Yeah, something like ass farties. This layer is dangerous. It's my suggestion that you keep your distance, because right now he's dangerous. Secret level kind of thing? I didn't see secret level. But I did see a studies on YouTube. Seeing you in GDQ chat for the Eternal Run was both fun and stressful, was on audio shift. Oh, really, Maddie? The audio was a bit like I've worked in productions before for stuff, and I felt for the tech team. I'm like, oh man. I watched the Pessimism, Resident Evil, like Resident Evil remake. Resident Evil 1 remake is like one of my is my favorite survival horror, one of my favorite games of all time. And I was watching Pessimism run it, and the poor guy had a bunch of issues.
Resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
But yeah, you mean Dark Ages, right? Not Eternal, but anyway.
I still believe in you.
Splinter Cell! He believes in me! Is there an imp still alive? Why are there so many dudes? They're riding dude heavy in this place.
There's a key in the nearby church. Route in the location.
Bow, bow, bow. Watch a secret level Warhammer episode of Stardy's Animator worked on it. All right, well, I've been meaning to, so I should get around to it. Thank you so much, Drexia, and also Dollar Admiral for the horns and slides. Throw them up for Splinter Cell, guys! A big fat tier 3 race up for 40 months! That's a big fat tier 3 for 40 months! Come on, mates. Let's see those horns. Let's see those slides. Let's get some noise. Let's open this pit up. Kind of cool, cat. What's up, man? There it is. There it is. Throw them up. There was always some ghost machine left from earlier in the day I wasn't aware of. There's nothing like looking at the muted channel that's pulled down and there's still sound coming out. Oh, yeah, Maddie. Oh, so that was during Retro's boss rush, that one? Because there was like Halo music coming out. I mean, hey, like I still enjoy the show, but shit happens, man. I never want to be I never want to have like be on audio tech for a big show or be like a network admin for something like that. Because that shit, like audio and network administrating and that kind of thing, there are so many things that could be the issue and it takes a while to figure it out, and it's all like hardware. You know what I mean? Like it's like you gotta start following cables from A to B and just being like, oh shit. Yeah, What Moonfire is still a good show regardless. It was a good sport about it. Still went well. Lots of donos, Rachel had good energy. Couch was good. Crowd was good. And the audio was 90% fine. I was there for most of GDQ. I watched quite a few games. But I couldn't chat. I didn't sub, so Umbra Penumbra gifted me a sub, and then I could chat. Whoa! I made it anyway. Double jump. Most of secret levels skippable, to be honest. I've heard mixed things, but as usually is the case, I like to make my own opinion. So I will watch it myself and decide after that if it was good or not. They're short. Good. That means I can get through it quickly. Soldier boy. Hello, Tollshade. Don't shoot me. Stop it. All right. Burp, 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 burp. Ah! Let the games begin. They expect one of us to be in the wreckage, brother. Why didn't that barrel kill the imp? Oh, that bass. It's dirty, dirty bass tone. Dirty, dirty bass. Clean, thank you. I've, look, because Kaleem is my most played level in Doom the Dark Ages, I've gotten relatively good at it. I feel pretty confident that I can get through Kaleem. Oh yeah! That was a good fight. Felt good about that one. That was the fight that when I first started the game and I was doing max sliders, I was like, you know what? Maybe I'd turn the 500% player damage to 300%. And then I had a better time. And that fight's been buffed since then too. It's even harder now. No worries, Blind. Thanks for dropping by, mate. Always appreciated. pointless turret segment. Hope. Hope. Bolt, you're fired. Dick Jones, you're fired. Thank you. I work for Dick Jones. Dick Jones.
Headshot.
Reroute all units to the energy relay.
Toll Shade, thank you for the gift of blind 238. Thank you so much, Toll Shade. You are so supportive. And when Blind's back, you'll be able to watch the stream with no edge. Hey, he's there. It's still there. Yeah. There we go. Blind, grats on the gifted, mate. Enjoy stream with no ads. And some of the most mid emotes you can find on Twitch. Wait, did I just jump down here again for no reason? Sick. There we go. 5th time's the charm. Some real stellar gameplay being demonstrated right now. Thank you, Toll Shade and Cashman, for the horns. Thank you, mate. Drexia, cheers. I work Dick Jones. Dick Jones runs the Cox. The Cox run OCP. CBT runs the Cox. Dick Jones runs CBT.
The command room has the key. Mark it on the player's map.
The disrespect. Space for my base. Space for the base, London! You guys remember that song? Hey, Chad, I watched Blade recently. And let me tell you, it's still good. Blade's still good. Good fun. Some motherfuckers are always trying to ice skate uphill. Do the demons fight each other in the game like all the other Dooms? I've seen a little bit of it, Robert. Like in Siege, I've seen the Vagary run off and fight the tank. I've seen demons kill other demons in this game, like they do damage to each other. Blade 1 or 2 are fire, but third one, meh. I've seen, like, the third is probably a guilty pleasure for me. Like, I had the triple box set, and I watched all 3 of them over and over again, like, every night when I was a kid. So I do agree that the third one is the weakest, but I still like have affection for it. It's one of those good bad movies. Like I accept that it's bad, but I still like have fun at it and laugh at it, and like the dialogue is just awful. And it also has Jessica Biel in it, and you know, it's Jessica Biel. You know what I'm saying? Hey, no worries, Cool J. Have a good one, man. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, his projectile missed him. Hey, come on now. Okay. Second one was surprisingly scary. Oh, the Blade movies? Yeah, the antagonists like that, the Reaper faction in Blade 2 was pretty spooky. I remember that jump scare at the beginning of Blade 1 getting me pretty good when what's his name gets up, like they have a dead body and then it suddenly gets up and bites the guy. Quinn. You went on a 4K shopping spree for Amazon Prime Day, but they weren't any 4K Blade Trilogy sales? Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, I kind of want to get a 4K collection going. Sick of paying for streaming services. You know what I mean? I sometimes look at like what I've spent on streaming services in the years that I've had those subscriptions and just think about, what if I just put all that money into Blu-rays? And then I would own a bunch of stuff, you know? Think about the thousands of bucks I've spent over the years. Could have been on Blu-rays. You mean like Twitch? Yeah, Twitch is just a giant scam, dude. I don't know why anyone would sub to anyone on this platform. I mean, start sweating. I mean, emotes, community, please, Maynard. I don't want to die to this fight again. Not again. I've already done it once. I've done my time. Oh, that base is hitting hard, Manny. That update that's stripped back some of the tracks. Really nice. Oh my god. Soldiers! Ah! Soldier broke my shield and then the fucking green shield projectile finished me off. My god, dude. Alright. I'm gonna take a walk up and down the hallway, and while I go up the hallway, I'm gonna make a coffee and walk back. Just need to reset the brain and give myself a breather. All right, mates? Boo, boo, boo. Simon Einhardt. Hello. Yeah, I know. I feel the same way. I feel like those two emotes combined as well. How's the standing desk, by the way? Pretty good. Pretty good. I've actually found a setup for sitting down tall shade that works for my shoulder. It sounds wrong, but having one armrest up and the other one down has actually done a shitload for my shoulder pain. So my mouse arm is higher, my armrest is higher, and my armrest for my keyboard arm, which is the one that hurts, that one is all the way down. So for some reason, having this lean in my armrests makes my shoulder way less painful. So I can be in a seating position and play games an extended period without much pain. There's still some pain there. The pain is always constant, but it's manageable and it's small. I do still have my pick it up off the ground, but I have this for when I stand. This is my standing desk. Makes my feet not hurt as much. This thing here. Yeah, it's your fault, Bixby. It's your fault, Bixby. All right, mates, I'm going to make a coffee and come back, and then hopefully with fresh eyes and fresh mind, we'll get a little bit further. See you guys in a bit. All right, we're back. Chat, thank you for holding. Thank you for holding. We have returned. We have coffee. I went up and down the hallway. I pet the dog, which is not a euphemism. Not innuendo. I literally pet my dog, which is always helpful for my brain.
Impact confirmed. The Slayer has been activated.
Hello, Yui Busker.
It's the bat! It's the freaking bat! Get him! Get him, boss!
The Slayer is dangerous. Keep the game distance.
Chat, I remember when gooning meant that you were a heavy in a criminal organization. That's how old I am. Did I commit stinky? I died in the video game and then I went and made a coffee and came back. If that's stinky, then yes. That's Giga Stinky? All right, well then I made a big Stinky then. Is this the ripping or the tearing part? Yes.
The main gate is under lockdown. There's a key in the nearby church. Routing the location.
Ripping and tearing in this economy? I'm just, look. I have a lot of rip and a lot of tear, and I'm just sharing the wealth. I've been blessed to have been left a considerable trust fund of rip and tear.
He's at ground zero. Key located.
Bow, bow, bow. Ugh. God, coffee's good. Oh my god, chat, I didn't even realize we're at the sub goal. Holy shit. I don't normally look at my numbers. I just looked and I'm like, when did that happen? I guess I guess Garrus did gift 20 earlier. I'm like, oh god damn, okay. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Miss Thin Lizzie, hello. Renero, hello. I wonder if Rip Torn played Doom. I don't know, Satura. Probably not.
Hello, I'm Rip Torn, and this is the new Doom by id Software.
Just imagine getting him for your ads, though. I guess it would make more sense than getting fucking Brian Cox to sell Tekken, which is something that happened. We live in a world where Brian fuck off Cox was hired by Bandai to do a Tekken lore video before the release of Tekken 8. I'm like, what am I watching right now? It was so awesome. Slippery and Hornery? Oh, hell yeah. That's just being on brand for this place, you know? There we go. That was weird. You've forgotten all about that? I forgot about it too, Sakurai, until we started talking about like just having, you know, Rip Torn, just having like old actors, legacy actors show up and sell video games. It was weird, but it made me laugh. So, you know, I like to laugh. Hello, Guido.
All hell gates closed.
Is it getting sexy in here, or is it just me? Sup, chat? I mean, Thin Lizzy and yourself did just arrive, which would
Unified reading to the South Bay. Incoming.
definitely be increasing the levels. Has anyone ever farted so hard that your head touched the ceiling 9 foot high? Well, Nanny, you're, what, 8 feet tall? So, I mean, still shooting up 1 foot from a fart is pretty, that's a lot of air pressure. I think seeing a doctor is probably a good call. Yeah, don't see like a general practitioner, see like a rocket scientist. Chat, sex appeal is through the roof. Stonks. It's like that stonks meme image, Lizzie, but it says sex appeal instead of stonks with a big arrow going up. And the crash dummy looking guy in a suit just has a giant erection.
They're making the final push.
I can picture it in my brain. Sax appeal. I have a lot of sax appeal. I think the saxophone is the sexiest instrument in all of music. Segs appeal. I'll normally peel an egg after boiling it. Barry! What's up, buddy? Yeah, Doom sax, hell yeah. Like all those, there's a couple synthwave songs that are like they're already pretty hot and pretty like steamy songs. And then the saxophone kicks in the chorus and I'm just like, oh my God. Please. A man can only get so erect.
Targeting demonic threat.
Please.
Reroute all units to the energy relay.
That's some range you got there, Imp. Hello, Joe Aussie. What? Okay. G'day, Cobber. How's my week been? Ah, it's all right. I had a bit of pain this morning, but I've been all right since having some tablets. Been all right. And some painkillers, and now I'm okay. What'd you call me? A cobber.
Facilities are under lockdown.
Yeah, it means old, mate. G'day, Cobb. It's a normal thing in Australia. I mean, cobber's not a super common word, but every Australian knows that it's friendly.
The command room has the key. Mark it on the page now.
It's when you get tired of calling someone mate or old mate. You can just call him cobber instead. Am I progressing? Not really. I mean, I got a new PB yesterday. That's cool, but today has been not so good. Today has been, how you say English, shit. Lobos and Joyers in my chat.
Research and development. Operations are
I can't believe it. I'm also one of you. I also subscribe to that guy. I've been subscribed to him for 10 years. I can't believe it. Fuck yeah, tackle trash bag, and that's, you know what, a lot of us have shit days. A lot of us have shit days often. But concentrate on the fact that you got that delicious quesadilla. Treat yourself. There's some meat and cheese. And let the good feels wash over you. Soak in that good. And I will provide dick jokes and Doom gameplay. I nearly said Coom gameplay. But I didn't mean Coom, I meant Doom. Or did I? Or did I mean Coom? I'll never tell. You'll just have to keep guessing. You saw Ace Coffee the other day in Lobos' chat? Oh my god, disgusting. Watching other streamers, huh? Why don't you go back to your whore? Disgusting. Actually, you can directly thank Lobos for my interest in challenge runs. Something I never even considered until I watched him do it for a living. I think he was still working as a QA tester as a main job, but like he's Twitch. He wasn't full-time Twitch at the time when I first started watching him. Have that back. Nice. I knew you were a little whore, flapping your viewing time in front of every streamer you get the chance. Putting emotes from other streamers into my goddamn chat. Flaunting your chat messages in other people's chats. Who would do that? No one respectable and upstanding, that's for sure. Bonk. Fun fact, I was in a focus group for Lobos, was involved in running... Oh, yeah, I remember you said. I remember that. I remember sharing that story when he raided, or he was in chat, or maybe Bloody raided. Why am I missing gold? Well, restarting it. The lost city of Ember. You would never use someone else's emotes in chat? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for just offering me the most basic respect. Didn't know who he was before he went full-time? Yeah. I forgot it was BioWare that he worked for. But he had that kind of, like, video game... Like, he would replay video games and be, like, he was very much into grinding and that kind of thing. So he was perfect for QA. And he quite enjoyed his job from what he talked about. What he talked about it. Maybe not towards the end, but I don't know. I don't know him that well. You used to be like that. That's right. Yui Busker used to work in QA too. I like my job too. You wish you enjoyed your job? Yeah. I think most people do, Thin Lizzy. You're definitely not alone. In fact, I would say there are more of you than there are of, I guess, us, the people that like their jobs. Way more of you out there. I'm happy that while I enjoy my job, I can make other people's days better. At least hopefully. That's the idea. QA plus too many loot games with terrible drops cured me of my patience for grinding. There you go. That'll do it. Yeah, Lobos had one of those brains. He probably still does, where he could just farm forever. Grinding and farming and grinding and farming. I'm just like, oh my god, I couldn't do it. Not me. I certainly used to be a bit more like that when I was an MMO enjoyer. Just like the primary game loop of those games. I just need to keep killing this one thing that has a 0.001% chance to drop the thing I want. It's a grinder. Dance night in the sticks, just grinding and farming. Hell yeah. Dinkum! Would you put your trust in the UAC or makers to protect humanity? No, I wouldn't. But I guess when you have a faction like that, you don't really have a choice. Dink, kick him. I'm here to kick ass and chew ass.
Come get some ass.
Your affinity for
Lepertic. Thank you for showing up and thank you for the 200 bits. Whoa, 200 Australian dollars. I'm rich.
I'm here to kick ass and chew ass. And I'm all out of ass. I don't have time to play with my ass.
Commander, we need assistance out here.
Your ass, what's the difference? Shake ass, baby. You want an ass? You want an ass? Shake ass, baby. Ass over. I'm gonna rip off your ass and shit down your ass. Let ass sort him out. God damn those alien asses for shooting up my ass.
$200 million. Wow. Wow. Hey, chat, this fight coming up, what if we survived it? Wouldn't that be crazy? Imagine going to level 3. And level 3, we get into a 30-foot tall Atlan, which is a mech. That's a peach.
And peach means ass. Princess Peach in Mario means princess ass. And she makes cake. Shake it, baby.
Ow. I've lost the ability to play Doom. I can't play Doom anymore. I can't do it. What? No, 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 no. No. No! Stop it! This game wants me to quit so bad. This game wants me to quit so badly. I refuse.
Millions of asses. Asses for me. Asses come from a can. They were put there by a man in a factory downtown. And if I had my little way, I'd eat asses every day.
Death can't kill you without your consent. That's right. If a demon comes to attack you, just say no. They legally can't do anything. What are you drinking? I'm drinking espresso coffee.
The energy relay is under attack.
Hello, Silver Zen. Woo! Iron Giant Smashing Machine. Oh, yes. Move. Move, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way. Move, bitch. Neo finally learned that bullets can't kill you if you say no first. That's right. Just don't give them consent. Then they legally can't do anything.
He's trying to save the city. Slayer, there's a strip mine nearby. I'll mark it for you.
Millions of asses. Asses for me. Millions of asses. Asses for free. Look out.
Tracking the Slayer for evac now.
Yeah.
What the fuck is wrong with his head? Oh, my head? I think doctors are still trying to figure it out. I think it's like ADHD mixed in with a healthy amount of lack of sleep.
Demons in the north wing.
Also, I got this microphone in front of me. I gotta say something.
The Slayer guarding a barracks. We'll take
I got this microphone in front of me. I gotta say something. And if that something is Duke Nukem impersonations of lyrically changed President of the United States of America songs, then so be it. What? It's fine. It's fine. Titan head go burr. Oh, that head. I thought you were talking about my head. All right, let's have a look. He looks like a ghost from like fucking House on Haunted Hill.
I'll establish contact when we reach our
Like,
Commander Zero, the demonic presence around the priest signal is getting larger.
game's fucked. Fucked like a fox. That boy needs therapy. Psychosomatic, that boy needs therapy. Ranikazoo, let's have it, you. And when I count to three, that boy needs therapy. He was white as a sheet. Missed gold? Shid. Oh, yeah. Make it decisive. Okay. Yep.
Occult energy detected.
Bling, plong, bling. Just be dead, please. Ping pong ping. The 1-2 kick never gets old, so heavy. Yeah, it's good fun. I love a good blast beat, or like a I don't know if you want to call it a blast beat, but like that the roll, like the like that kind of thing, which is basically 90% of Bleed, the Meshuggah song. Sounds like a car engine. Never get enough of it. Ow. Still haven't got prize fighter.
You're almost outside. There's a path through the tombs nearby.
Mayo lost an Ultra Nightmare run on the final level when I accidentally raised my DPI. Button is now disabled. Yeah, I got that DPI button disabled too, because that is never good. I think I had that happen once in a StarCraft game, and I'm like, well, I'm turning that off. I don't ever want anything other than my DPI. My DPI switch button is underneath the mouse, like it's on top of the mouse, under the mouse wheel. Huh, what, so no head? Oh my god. You laugh, but that sucks. Yeah. It's brutal. Brutal. I want to figure out how to be a sick pro gamer who changes DPI on the fly for sniping. Yeah. I don't know. Any game that required sniping, I would just get better at sniping with my... yeah, because the lower the DPI, the more precision you have, but... I don't know. I just got better at aiming with regular DPI. Like, I want to be able to hold my cursor stationary. Like, to be able to track something, like what I'm doing with the, I mean, it's not very hard with the Mac, but... I don't want my mouse wobbling around, so I want it low enough that it's not jittery, and I want it high enough that I can move it with a small wrist flick. Flick of the wrist. Alright. No. Plin, plin, plon. There we go. Just Amy says, that's right. Oh, you have trouble hitting stuff? What if you just didn't? Maybe you should learn how to platform well. Hey, see that jump that you keep failing? What if you didn't fail it? What if you just made the jump every time? Maybe you should do that. Maybe instead of getting hit, you should not get hit. Maybe instead of missing your shots, you should not miss your shots. Thank you, Joe Aussie. I hope so. Still need one more ticket prize fighter, right? Oh, no, I'm done. Okay, nice. Real nice. Real nice. Umbra penumbra. Hello, sir. Thank you for the GLs. I will need it. Umbra. These two fucking nightmare imps, I know they're there, but half the time they get a swipe off. Yeah. I just need to keep reminding myself that they're there and they're coming to eat my ass. Eat my asshole! I eat my asshole! Yes, sir! Do you like the Industrialist Fear Factory album, Maynard? Yeah, I don't mind it, Jed. I don't mind it. It's like not their strongest for sure, but there's not really anything Fear Factory I don't like, to be honest. I'm more of a fan of like their really early stuff and also their really late stuff, like Genexus and beyond. I think is really great too. Like since I'd say like the middle of their career was maybe when I was not liking their stuff as much, like the 2000s, early 2010. Actually, no, I really liked Mechanized. Mechanized was like 2010, wasn't it? So just the 2000s, maybe? 2001 started strong with Digimodal. Digimodal was a good album. Hello, Yoonji. I think Digimodal opens with Linchpin from memory. A linchpin holds within a means to an end. Get to me apart. Hello, Raston. Yeah, Devo. Spare me from the life that's full of misery. I don't
what live that way?
Congrats on UN. Yes, sorry, Devo. Absolutely. 100%. Sorry. Should have mentioned that a while ago, but yeah. Congrats on the UN. Fucking legend. Juicer. God's gift to gaming. Hey, Jester. Thank you, mate. Cheers, bruv. Dutchican! Ooist! In and out of Twitch lately. Wishing you all the best in your own runs. Thanks, champion. Appreciate it, Devo. Love you, buddy. Champ. Up! Hope Davanilla and Big Huge are well as well, mate. Of course. Trepang 12? Oh my god. Give me the boomstick, please. Okay, Boomer. All right. Good shout out. Thank you, mods. Did we do one for Decisive as well? Decisive was here before. Maybe he still is. Hey, there he is. She did? Good. Just checking. Sorry, Barnick. We are pew-pewing and not Q-queuing. Watch out for your eyes, chat. Ugh. Oh, you talking about YouTube comments, Devo? Did we miss a winner? I had someone tell me, well, not tell me, but tell a guy in my YouTube comments that he was like, he was hating on Doom Eternal, and that's fair enough. Like, you don't like Doom Eternal, whatever, it's fine. But his reasoning was that there was not enough action and that there were too many puzzles. And I'm like, whoa. Oh, YouTube. Oh, no. Hey, Bazooka, what's up, man? Doom Eternal was amazing. Is amazing. Still good. Whoop. Whoop. Said that the weak point system was obnoxious, and I'm like, well, you don't have to, you know. I didn't respond because I just, I could tell that it was one of those ones that wasn't going to go anywhere. Okay. Gotta pick your battles. I try and help when people are misinformed, but if you unironically think that Doom Eternal doesn't have action in it and has too many puzzles, I'm like, where do we start? How do we even begin to help there? What do you do with that? Yeah, maybe I'd enjoy video games if the deep state and living inside the hollow flat earth weren't all lizard people. And I'm like, okay, well, there's a lot to unpack there. Yeah, maybe if the planet wasn't a disc sitting on the back of 4 giant elephants on a flying cosmic turtle called Atlan, which is a mech. I'm like, oh, jeez. Where do we start? Maybe if Isaac Newton didn't invent gravity, maybe I'd be better at video games. That fuck. That cunt! Maynarde, I'll share one of the blessings of being a parent. It is the reduced emotional bandwidth for stupidity from other people. It's truly freeing. I'm already pretty low on that, so. But hey, if I ever have a mini Nard, I look forward to having 0. It'd be nice to have 0. To be completely free, it'd be lovely. Oh, Norris, Jed. Yeah, like you play what you love, man. I'm a big believer in that. This game will be ready when you're ready for it. Chat is Streamer's kid. He's very ugly and rambunctious kid. I think Chat's beautiful. And not just in a, you know, daddy's special girl kind of beautiful. I actually think there's a bunch of hotties out there. Have you seen Devo on camera? Holy shit. I'm not... Look, all I'm saying is I'd give him a poke. That's all I'm saying. He'd give you a poke too? Hell yeah. You second Devo's comment about having kids? Yeah. It's a general general consensus of all the people I know that are dads and mums. It's like there's an angry guy on the internet, and the parents are just like, "Oh, I do not care. Holy shit! I've got to clean my 15th diaper for the day." For some reason, this small human is able to make more shit than a large one, and I don't understand why. But I don't have time to understand why because I have to clean it. Less digestive tract for the shit to travel. It's not just the frequency, it's the amount. It's just in and out. Give you just in and out in a minute. I suppose if I had a small digestive tract and also ate nothing but mush, that'd probably happen to me a lot too. Siege 2's your furthest, Jed? That's... It ain't easy. They buffed Siege 2 at the end too. Like that finale to defeat Siege 2 was already pretty rough, and they made it rougher. Those fucks. And Hugo keeps saying that they're gonna buff the rest of the game too. So this game's gonna look different soon. Soon, TM. Hello, Original Pod. Streaming, can I get absolutely trash drunk? Sure. You're welcome, Ravi. Has the game had any recent updates? It's had some tunables. If you haven't played it in 3 weeks, has there been a change in the last 3 weeks? I think there has been. I feel like the vagary, like the pressure demons being added to several of the fights is less than 3 weeks old.
Let's split the difference. Okay.
Will finally be out of beta. Wouldn't get too far ahead. id Tech 12, hell yeah. Hey T-Pod, what's up? Snap Mat 2, Battle Mode 3. Fuck yeah. 22 Mech Dragon levels in DLC. I want the Doom Eternal client to work for Maynard. I do too. I don't know if they've blacklisted my Bethesda account or whatever. But I have 2 PCs, and on both of the PCs, I can't play any mods in the mod launcher.
The creep ship hasn't moved outside the combat zone.
I have the exact same error on 2 computers
This is his district. Client would have him executed if he left.
that are completely disconnected from each other. Well, I guess they're all on the same network, but I don't get it.
Weaponry deployed.
Banned for being too sexy and good at the game? Well, then how come you can keep playing it? The objectively better and better looking player. Hold the line. Love isn't always on time. Do, 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 do. Hugo! Hugo! Have that back. Yeah, the pinkies don't even make noise in this game. But yeah, that snarling, that like pig warthog screech they do when they charge at you. And you're just like, oh, here comes the pain. Oh, that's a cyber demon. I know that. I know that magical dulcet town anyway. Eh. You missed the piggy sounds of Duke Nukem Time to Kill?
Gotcha now, you bastard. We're gonna fry your ass.
Yeah, I played a lot of Duke Nukem 3D. I've played enough Duke Nukem 3D to know that I like the beginning of the game and the end of the game, and I don't really like the middle. The Moonbase episode, I don't think I ever want to play it ever again. The LA Meltdown is fucking awesome. E1? Fuck yeah. E2? Fuck no. How old am I? I'm 40 years old. 40. And this September, I will be 41. Yeah, drones are the big killer for me. Drones are the most anti-fun thing. A thing that just charges at you and explodes but has a lot of hit points. SMH my head. It's like the most anti-fun shit. They've got like as many hit points as a fucking like pig cop, and they're armored. They're like, what are we doing here? And they fly. They fly now? Well, you just gotta door cheese the Maynarde. I'm like, oh, I gotta do an exploit to kill a regular enemy? Cool. Yeah, I guess that's my fault. That I don't use the door cheese exploit. Not the game's fault. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm bullied into the corner. Fought my way out like a cornered rabbit animal. Go for the ankles. There's some spots Hundo uses shield charge boost, but yeah, the timing is tricky on it, I find. Oh, if you up the speed, is it harder to do? You found a timing almost the same, to be honest, between normal speed and 150 for it, for the shield charge boost? You wouldn't say that it is trickier? Ah. Well, it's almost certainly destined for the Hundo, Ultra Nightmare Hundo, then 150. I would love to learn that tech. It'd be fun. Message received. Maynard's try hard and cringe. It's just a game. I know, Lightwing. It's just a game, bro. Who fucking cares? Cringe. It's just a game. Why you have to be mad? It's only a game. Watching you lay waste to the demons makes me want to hop on. Get amongst it, man. Get amongst it. Dark Ages is waiting for you. Ready for you to throw your shield through groups of dudes and beat up other dudes to get ammo out of them and shoot other dudes in the face. Hell yeah. Umbra. Decisive. Help. Help! Okay, I got it. Never mind. Guys, you don't have to help. I got it. It's fine.
Cache broken. Seek out additional stockpiles.
What makes this thing spawn? Because sometimes it spawns and sometimes it doesn't. When you get the gold chest. But I've had this thing spawn before I've gotten to this room. Give you something hard between the two. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just replace shield charge boosting with speed boost from pulverizer since I can't consistently do it yet. Oh, okay. So using the pulverizer upgrade. Yeah. Do 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 do. Hello, Bloodbeard. You're all looking ravishing today? Oh my goodness. It's been a long time since someone's called me ravishing. Thank you for making me feel sexy, Bloodbeard. Okay.
The Cat Tickler.
Chat, did you know that Catiko in the chat right now is kind of popping off on YouTube right now? And by kinda, I mean absolutely 100%. Is applied for partnership and is a shoo-in to start getting dollary dues on the youtube.com platform. And I think that's fucking awesome. Very proud and very happy for my pal Catiko. You've got an update there? Oh, yeah? Does the word start with P and end with Artnid? All right, mate. King shit, Catiko, going great, guns. Yes. Going great, mate. Really appreciate. Rate 8 out of 8. Rate. Let me just go to youtube.com/cattickle. No join button. Haven't got that join button yet. That's all right. We'll check in later. It's in review, but fuck yeah, I got partnered. Yeah! That's the good shit right there. I fucking love it when my friends are kicking goals. It's all thanks to Nantroll for the thumbs up every stream. No Nantroll, no partner. It's the same for me, honestly. If I didn't have Nanny double fisting my stuff, just taking both my streams with each hand in an iron grip and thumbs upping me so hard. Hello, TRJK47. Chain shot so satisfying? Yeah. It's my armor break of choice. You got a few anti-armor options in the Dark Ages arsenal, and I like the chain shot. Excuse me. Sorry, Chad, I've had this cough for like 6 fucking months. Thanks, people. You are very welcome, Katako. You are loved, beloved, appreciated. By myself and quite a few members of chat, no doubt. I see a lot of my people in your chat rooms. No doubt. The Necromorph children in Dead Space 2 is scary. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's when Dead Space 2 gets real creepy. When you get to the children part. Shouldn't have shield bashed. I think it's that core portal. If you do it before, it might not spawn, I guess. Oh, with the hentacle. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Lightwing. Sorry, I don't mean to miss messages, but I get sucked into the video game sometimes. Hey, big spider, take your clothes off. Show me that ass. Suck you into something, streamer? Oh, gonna be like the fucking 2016 vacuum room, mate. That's some loot I'd like to magnet, you know what I'm saying? Oh, okay. 1, 2. Hoping for a new PD this time. I'm hoping to, man. Look, I haven't beaten Siege today yet, which is not good. Doesn't feel great. I don't know what that imp's doing, but it's stuck inside the portcullis, the lattice. Streamer missing chat messages. Sorry, Lizzie. It's like, that's it, I'm done. I've been subbed to this guy for 3 months and I'm out of here. If he's not going to read everything I type out loud, then I'm fucking done with this guy. Fuck this guy. Piece of shit. Sucks at video games anyway. Yeah. Too many soldiers. Too many soldiers. All right. That's definitely a lot less soldiers. Ha! Ha! Hi-yo! Give him the boot. Fucking stored inputs. Hey, wah. Ooh. Oh, this Mancubus just wanted to do his little turn on the catwalk. On the catwalk, yeah, he just wanted to shake his little tush on the catwalk. He's a model, you know what he means? And he does his little turn on the catwalk, yeah.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Game player Abe! Thank you for the 42 months. I'm a model, you know what I mean when I do my little turn on the catwalk. Ow! dickhead. G'day, Tommy Pickles. Would you say this is one of your favorite video game levels ever? Brr. I like Siege a lot. It's not my favorite level in the many levels of Dark Ages. I appreciate the openness and like the non-linearity of it. I think it's cool. But as far as the non-linear levels go, I prefer Forsaken Plains by quite a bit over Siege. Maybe that's a hot take, but I like Forsaken Plains a lot. My favorite level is Kaleem, actually. That's why I keep going back there. I like having no shield throw and an unupgraded gauntlet and one weapon. Bling, plong, bling. Plin, plin, plon. Hey, Skulltex, decided to switch back to Power Gauntlet? Yeah. I just really want the kick. Because I struggled against some of the super heavies without it. Due to, what I would refer to as a lack of skill. Specifically with the Agadon Hunter. Fishing villages are cozy. Yeah, especially the Lovecraftian ones. The slimy, briny embrace of tentacles and the deep beyond. The void. The old ones that hunger for my soul and mind. Oh, yeah, we're out of here. All right, sick. Siege 2! Agadon Hunter is super easy once you have a go-to combo for him. See, that's the thing, Teapot, is that I have a go-to combo, but what happens is an Agadon Hunter shows up, and then, like, my pockets just suddenly just leak spaghetti. Spaghetti just keeps falling. I can't even... Like, my hoodie pockets here, just like, spaghetti just falls out of them, and my pockets down here, like, the spaghetti falls out of there, and I just get... It's just spaghetti coming out of it. Spaghetti comes out the top of my shirt, like... And then, like, poo comes out of my ears and out of my nostrils, and... My sheets, which are in the other room, somehow also get shat in, and I'm not even in there. Like, it's... There's something about the Agadon Hunter that makes it hard for me to stick to the plan or fold to pieces. I'm holding like a whole bunch of limes, and suddenly I can't hold all these limes. Like, the limes are falling out of my arms and my hands. I'm like, "Aah!" Limes are just rolling onto the ground into all the spaghetti that's falling out of my pockets. My socks are filled with piss. Like, just everything goes wrong. Every time an Agadon Hunter shows up.
Shield is down, and the gate is taking heavy damage.
So it's not a lack of plan, it's a lack of execution.
Turret in the courtyard you can use to hold them off.
That's an image. You're welcome. Did you have piss in your sock? Oh, only a little bit. Not any more than normal. Fire bolts!
We're inside the castle. We almost have everyone out.
Okay, Maynard, I'm gonna help you with the Agadon Hunter. I know it's scary, but next time you see one, just look at it right in the eye and ask it on a date. Get over your fear. Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm ready. Hey, Maynard, you know how you have anxiety? Why don't you just get over it? I'm like, oh, thanks, man. Thanks, dude.
They're coming for the heart. I'll draw them away from the lifeboats.
40 years old, the old one confirmed. Yeah, Maynard was the ancient god that they talked about in the Doom Eternal. Thanks, I'm cured. Just stop being depressed, bro. Cold one? Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, brother.
I'd love a cold one. Were you offering? Please and thank you. Yep. Yeah, just stop being brute, dude. Oh, you don't have any money? Just have, I don't know, $1 million. Just have money. You know what I actually need to do? In all seriousness, I need to just stop. I need to start playing better. I literally have a situation where I should just play better. No memes, no jokes. I'm actually just playing badly. All right. Nearly died again. Terrible.
Now that's a lot of damage.
I died to a zombie because of Drexia!
Drexia, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Appreciate it. A fucking zombie just walked up and ganked me. Yeah, thanks, Drexia. Thanks, man. God. I hope you feel real good about that, Drexia.
Impact confirmed. The Slayer has been activated.
It was the zombie who cheered you?
You died.
I did die, it's true. Back to Kaleem. It's excellent. Excellent. Kovum, hello. Just putting food on the zombies' table. That's right. Do you enjoy Dark Ages more than Eternal? I don't think so. But I've played a lot of Eternal and I haven't played a lot of Dark Ages, so I'm more interested in doing stuff with this game at the moment. Even though I'm pretty sure I still like Eternal more. Amwak, yesterday I got to the Spire of Nerethul, which is aka level 13.
Confirmed. Weapon drop.
That's my Ultra Nightmare best for 100% so far. Do you enjoy Eternal more than Eternal? Yes.
The main gate is under lockdown. There's a key in the nearby church. Not in the location.
Fuck your timing. Oh, Drexia, you're all good, man. Hey. I know I said a lot of stuff like, Drexia, it's your fault. Drexia, the worst. Drexia, I hate you. Drexia, I hope you die. I know I said a whole bunch of stuff, but I didn't mean any of it. Drexia, you're a piece of shit. Drexia, I hope you choke. Drexia, you're a waste of natural resource. I know I said a lot, but I didn't mean it, man. It was just banter. I'm very thankful for the 1,000 bits. And I'm so happy to be back in Kaleem, which is my most played level because it's my favorite. It was just a heated gamer moment. All that stuff I said about your mum. The stuff that I would do, like, to her from behind, from the front, from above, from below, from the side. All that stuff I said about your mum. I mean, I do still mean it, but... I'm not sure what my point is. I'm not sure what my point is. I'm not sure I'm going to land on that. Pitch looking lovely today, lads. You know what they should patch into this game? This song more often. Why no Unchained Predator in Ass Crack boss fight? You know what I'm saying? My Boogiat. I don't know. I've got so many. I couldn't decide on the color for my Bugatti, so I got all the colors. You got a hot take? The music in this game is pretty goddamn good. Whoa. Whoa, dude. I agree with you. He's right. But you can't just say that. It's true, but he shouldn't say it. Which Doom do you think had better music, 2016 or Eternal? Eternal. Easy. Are you kidding me? Meat Hook, Doom Hunter base, Cultist base, Mars Core. Come on, man. Icon of Sin boss fight, Gladiator boss fight. Urdak. Only thing they fear is you. Haven't even mentioned that yet. The unofficial official theme song of Doom Eternal. It's all killer, no filler. Oh, you want to dip into DLC? Well, the argument gets even stronger. Blood Swamps, Trial of Malagug, the box battle, Emora battle song, World Spear, UAC Atlantica. Come on now. Reclaimed Earth? Shit. Shit. More like reclaimed girth when I listen to that song. Am I right, guys? Well played. Thank you, Drexia. Drexia, my favorite guy in the chat.
Get on that turret. They're making a final push.
I forget the name of this instrument, whatever they use for the strings. Some old violin-looking string thing that they use a bow on. Saw it in the YouTube shorts. In the YouTube shorts. Why you only shoot dicks? For the damage bonus, Kaylan.
He's at the drop zone.
There is no damage bonus.
I don't know. Something to do. Because the turret segment makes me want to cave my head in out of boredom, and it's makes it mildly interesting to try and hit scan the penis.
Reroute all units to the energy relay.
My penis? Couple extra inches of girth never hurts. Oh, depends who you ask. Depends how many inches there were to begin with and where you're putting them. That's an adult word. You can't just be saying hit scan with reckless abandon. Oh yeah? Hit scan, hit scan, hit scan, hit scan, hit scan, hit scan, hit scan. What are you gonna do? Call the police? Fuck, I'm edgy. He's unhinged! This streamer right here, officer. Yeah, that's the one.
Abet facilities are under lockdown.
Are you trying to summon the Doom 2 chain gunner? I'm ready. At least the Doom 2 chain gunner didn't have a fucking shield! Reap!
Rocket on the third now.
Hell Knight intro Hebeth music is iconic, but not on the final mix. I must admit, I have not listened to the Hebeth song in the OST much. Like on the Spotify. Must admit. Yep. Boo doo doo doo. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Operations are currently suspended.
It ended so quick, just like me. Been calling the Impaler the spear gun, the Dread Mace the alligator bat, the Skull Crusher the basket gun, etc. Yeah. Gotta come up with your own names for stuff. The real names? Please. Who cares? Those are drop icons. Oh, like where I've died? Is that what you mean? The gravestones? Ultra Nightmare gravestones?
Commander, we need assistance out here.
I'm gonna try running past these guys. Let's see if this works. I don't think I need to kill them. Oh god. What am I aiming at? I don't know. What are you aiming at?
Teleporter nearby. Mark it for us.
I'm so happy that you guys still enjoy watching the early game of Doom the Dark Ages, because that's primarily what I'm playing. Especially today. Yep. Shit, where percent? My dad sent a letter off to id Software. We're waiting for our floppy disks for the full version. Yeah, okay, game. The base! Oh, that's some nice bass! That's some real nice bass. Oh, aye, lad. Eternal pops off after 5. Yeah, it's in Doom Eternal, it definitely got to the point where I was kind of asleep for the first 4 levels and then woke up for Super Gore Nest. I'm just like, all right, brain, you take it from here. Muscle memory, you take it from here. I'm just gonna, you just wake me up when it's Super Gore Nest time. And then as soon as I get to the... I'm like, oh yeah, here we are. Also, that's a song that I didn't mention in the Doom Eternal soundtrack and why the soundtrack's so fucking good. Super Gore Nest! You wish the Holy City was a bit shorter? Yeah, I wish it had like 2 less drop-off points. And I wish that Spire of Nerethul was half the length. I don't know. I just get a little bit resident sleeper when I'm flying around on my Dargon. I feel like those levels kind of drag on. Yeah, Forsaken Plains, I have few... It's probably my favorite level in the game. Forsaken Plains. Like, it's the one that I keep thinking about when I think about, like, which level's your favorite. That's the first one I think of. So it's probably that one. It's non-linear like Siege, but it's, like, not too big. The battles are also really fun. The music's great. Some of the leader fights are pretty fun. Yeah, you stay over there. I'm gonna do this jump real quick. Where's the second Wraith Stone? So after you get the one that I kept missing was after you get the Heavenward Strike shield rune. There's like and you take off and you leave. There's like a little ship that, like those ships that guide you where to go. Those ones that you blow up and get 20 gold. One of them flies out of a hole, and instead of following the ship, you have to go into the hole. There's a Wraith Stone there. Yeah, but it's at the very, very bottom where the shield rune is, the Heaven Strike shield rune. As soon as you take off, that thing goes to the right, go to the left, go into the hole that it flew out of. Cock. Yes. Forsaken Plains felt amazing on my first playthrough, probably because that's the first level you get to play with the shield runes. That's true as well, though, man. That's like, you know, you technically get the shield rune in the previous level, but Forsaken Plains is when you get to like actually like upgrade it, and the fights are also ramped up to meet that. Like you spike in power, but the level also spikes in enemy density, and some of the fights are also pretty clinchy. But then you have the shield rune on your in your back pocket, so it's a lovely spike in difficulty with spike in power. Hell! Also, it says heck at the start of the level, which is also nice. My nose is itchy. Cock. All right, listen, Lizzie, take it easy. All right, maybe have a drink of water. You're sounding a little thirsty.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Rector, thank you for the 15 months!
Nordberg.
Oh. Sorry. I was expecting more burgers. My bad. Hey, thank you so much, Rector. I hope you've been well, man. Hope streams have been good. I see you just 100%ed the south of midnight. Well done. Good shit. Add that trophy to the cabinet. How am I doing? I'm, honestly, Doom's been choking me and spitting in my mouth. And as hot as that is, I'd like to switch. Cock. Oh! Chicken my rooster. Hey, they come to chicken my rooster. Oh yeah! Was that a James Hetfield impression? It was Lane Staley, but I guess sounded more Hetfieldish. That's true. James Hetfield, the legendary bassoon player from Alice in Chains. That's right. One of the greatest jazz musicians of all time.
Occult energy detected.
Big bassoons and there's small bassoons. There's alto bassoons and soprano bassoons. Tremor bassoons. You what? Get out of here. Needs more bassoon. Chad, remember how I always got punished for meleeing mancubuses? Now I can really punch that mancubusy. I know what I'm doing now. I'm not afraid to just get in there. Rub dong? Agreed. A fine message that I stand behind 100%. Were you there when Rub Dong said Rum Dong? In the immortal words of Rub Dong, and I quote, Rub Dong. Long may he reign.
This attack on the barracks is a diversion. Our father will need help. Infant, mobilize the Slayer's dragon. Marking the Slayer's hut now.
All right. Okay. It's getting a little spicy. Ah! Skull! Okay. Oh my god, Maynard. Fucking moron. No, Maynard! Gonna do it in rotation. Just gonna rotate, resettle, calm. Okay, go. Fucking soldier from the middle of nowhere. Sick. I love it. This fucking guy. Ah! Fucking soldiers! Why is the fodder like this? This game really wants me to quit. This game wants me to hang up the headset, mate. That's what this game wants me to do. Doom the Dark Ages is going, you can't beat me. You're a piece of shit. You can't beat me. You're not good enough to finish me on Ultra Nightmare with your settings. You can't do that. Just quit. Quit the game. Exit. Turn the stream off. Hey, why don't you uninstall me? That's what the Dark Ages is saying to me. Uninstall me. You fucking won't do it, will you? Ooh. You need to ejaculate. Hello, Nadia. The man, I'll respond to your message very soon, mate. Just please give me a second. I'll be with you in a second.
Slayer is approaching the bridge to the Dragon's aviary.
Okay, pause. Any tips on weaving shield throws between parries? Dashes and melee. Sometimes I feel like I can smoothly toss the shield and rip it back, and other times it feels like it jams up and I can toss it for another 2 seconds. So the shield, you can instantly return it to you if you hit something, whether it's a demon or geometry. You should be able to recall it immediately. The only time you can't, like, recall it immediately is if you throw it through the air and you don't hit anything. I think you can also recall it instantly if you hit fodder with it, I think. But certainly if you hit geometry or you hit a heavy demon, you can bring it back. Not sure if that's helpful. Gotta fight this giant spider real quick. Good fight. You can. Maybe I'm missing it. Maybe the man, but I definitely feel like there's a little bit of weirdness around the shield in your defense. Like there might be a moments where you should be able to recall it, but it doesn't come back. The vegan champion. Yummy! Give him a hickey. Just a light snack. Don't want to ruin dinner. I do feel like this level and Siege make it tough to like replay, to go in for other Ultra Nightmare attempts. Like I think Siege is a good level, and this is a good level too. It's just to like they're just long. It's very long. Nope. There we go. Overstays is welcome. Yeah. Does a bit. Fucking soldiers just getting free hits in. Sick. Okay. You like replaying this level on UN, but the mech levels suck for me though? See, Joder, I feel the other way around because the mech levels are like fast. Like, yes, they're not like super fun. I'd much rather have Doomslayer segments, but they're quick. Whereas this is like, you know, even if you're speed running, this is like a double-digit minute level. And mech level is like single low-digit minutes. Good to see you, Joda. Yep.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Fiernos! Thank you for the prime for 17 months!
Thank you very much for the resub, mate. Welcome back. 17 months. It's almost 1.5 calendar years. Horns and slides for Fionros, please. Thank you, mates. Drexia erected nanny. A streamer had his break yet? I had a few minutes to go and make a coffee. But I haven't had like a break yet. Nadia, thank you for the horns and slides. There you go. That's it. Good to see you, Abacab. Thanks for the horns, man. Thanks for getting horny and slippery, chat. Getting horny and slippery for strangers on the internet is what it's all about. Damn right. You're darn tootin'. Watch your eyes. Watch your eyes. Watch out. Watch out. I don't know why, but the shotgun level always makes the cape go fucky. Yes. Agreed. A young Travolta? Or like 70s? Or like early 90s? Like Travolta Part 2 when he was revived by Pulp Fiction. Before Pulp. I guess it's a bit lanky. I feel like a bit too skinny for it. Gene Hackman in the 70s? Nah. I think Gene Hackman would have been an excellent, like, Mars scientist. Hello, everybody. It's actually not the router. Because the gaming PC is not losing internet. So the gaming PC is not losing internet. All I'm doing is basically going into my network settings and saying, like, restart the adapter, like the network adapter, and then the internet comes back. I just restart my internet adapter and I come back. So I don't know what's causing it, but that is what is, like, it's the streaming PC is having a poop, having a big tightly coiled soft serve. The gaming PC is fine, not disconnecting from the internet. I like open a browser on the gaming PC and I can browse. It's just the streaming PC. It says like cannot resolve DHCP or whatever, and I'm like, okay, whatever the fuck that means. So annoying. I just want to stream, man. You know, these technical difficulties. You just want to play games. You just want to go. You don't have to worry about it. You just want to stream, man. When you drink dark roast. Hey, Throbzilla Gaming. Sexy Drexy, it's right. That's right. The sexier Drexia. Hello, Blue Daylight. So I don't know what's if there's any Noahs out there, network administrators that can help a brother out with that problem. But it just seems like my gaming PC, my streaming PC is just like, and then the adapter just needs to be restarted, and then it comes back. Motherboard, maybe. I don't know. I changed the cables out. The PC had spaghetti coming out of its pockets. Happens sometimes. Yeah, it can't hold all those limes. Spaghetti falling out of those pockets while limes are just pouring out of its arms. Yeah, I get it. I can relate, honestly. It happens to me a lot, IRL. Anyway, we're back. Love when it drops. Losing viewers. All that good stuff. It's great. Awesome. Good stuff. Thank you for hanging out and bearing with me there, chat. And it's appreciate your patience. Not us, mate. Nah, you guys are, you're the real ones. Sticking around me. Yeah, I get it. It's like the fucking Oblivion, the Oblivion dialogue game. Yeah, I get it. Not now, not later, not ever. Ow. The night of battle. Give me a shit! Gotten a lot better at that guy. Gotten a lot better, huh? Ah! Oh, hello, Nardbot. Nardbot's shown up. Wakey, wakey, Nardbot. Hands off, Snakey. Is the streamer aware that the streamer is live? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on, hang on, hang on. I thought this was offline practice. Whoa, 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 whoa. Jay transitioning, hello. Try shovel troubleshooting. Well, that's how I got the network adapter to restart. I did troubleshooting and they were like, you're not connected to the internet. I'm like, okay. Suggested moves. Restart the adapter. I'm like, okay, restart the adapter. And then it came back. And then Windows was like, good job, you're on the internet. I'm like, cool. It's faster than restarting the router. The cycler. Oh. Bonk. I'm glad that the Dragon's mounted cannons have a little windshield on them. Wouldn't want to have wind in my eyes. I have special eyes. Look! Look with your special eyes! My brand! 1-800 contacts. They wouldn't have my brand. I have special eyes. Do you see? This is Mrs. Leeds changing. Do you see? Oh, God! Love the roar when you get off. Yeah, I love to roar when I get off too. Wait, what?
Leland, move into position.
Oh shit, here we go again. Back to the holy city of Aracom. You love to roar? What? Yeah, it just feels better, you know? Bustin', 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 bustin' makes me feel good, feel good, feel good. Bustin', 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 bustin'. I ain't afraid of no sleep. I ain't afraid of no bed. Yeah, Yeah, yeah. Siege. Siege. Drexia's got his finger on the trigger. 1,000 bits ready to go. Wait until I'm in the middle of one of the leader battles, one of the 2 fights in this level that I usually die in. He's like, I'm ready. Target acquired. I'm gonna make him look at chat. This fuckhead, his only weakness is that he likes to look at chat. And I know it. It's his Achilles heel. He loves his chat. He likes talking to his chat and look at his chat. Even to the expense of the video game. You're on my, yeah, you're my devil shoulder. Chat actually is basically the modern angel and devil on your shoulder. You just talk to both of them as chat. It's like, hey chat, what should I do? Wait till they're open in the next morning. Break in and steal it. Come on. Plong, plong. Took me about 20 minutes to kill Asscroc on max sliders. I just rewatched that fight. More practice for me. Oh my god. 20 minutes of ass crack. It's a lot of ass crack. Minutes of ass crack. An autobiography. Yeah. When I retire from streaming, just release my autobiography. 20 minutes of ass crack. The Maynarde story. And just never address it. The whole, have like a 1,000-page book and never address it. Never address the title. I love that idea. I want a mod that does the Cuphead parry sound every time you parry in this game. Oh, like the whoosh, that slap noise. A nice day for a real bout. It's on. Wallop. Good soldier's a dead soldier. In Doom. Okay. The only good bug's a dead bug. Respect the troops? Yeah, go on. Be silly of me not to. Bang. 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 I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part too. Would you like to know more? All right. I'm doing my part. Shouldn't say that publicly, Catacall, because there's going to be a lot of people on your YouTube chat that are going to pay a lot of money to get jars of it. If the YouTube chat's anything to go by. You'll sell them? Fuck yeah, whatever, get that bag. Sell fucking yeast beer, sell fart jars, sell bath water, whatever. These morons will buy it. It's not your fault they'll buy it. There's a market because there's a demand. Get paper, get paid. This hot woman made me spend money on their fart jar. I am the victim.
Where's the portal to get inside?
Would you sell your fart jars like Amaranth did? She didn't do that. She did yeast beer. Or maybe she did fart jars. I don't fucking know. I don't keep up with that shit. I don't care. I don't fucking care. Sell whatever you want. Buy whatever you want. Just, you know, whatever. Consensually. Get money. Get paid. Get your fucking weird products. It's fine. She made a lot from her viewers. Yeah. She made a bit of money. I made the jump! I love when my husband talks about that streamer, but then says, I mean, I guess, I don't know, I don't watch it. I don't fucking know.
Seek out additional stockpiles.
First try. By God, we did it. See, no hentacle, and I haven't broken the gold box yet. Which streamer? Yeah, look, can you guys give me the streamer's name and also a link to their OnlyFans so I can add it to my blocked links list? I don't want to accidentally click on it. Twitch.tv/Maynarde. Yeah, gotta get a block on that one. It's a little bit too hot, a little bit too cool for school. I think they're talking about Amon Amarth. That's right. Especially their cover of Twilight of the Thunder God. LU8. Thor! LU8! He's mankind's mate. Thor, Odin's son, protector of mankind, ride to meet your fate. Your destiny awaits. Cock is Swedish for kitchen. Porky, can you show me your cock sometime? My destiny. Oh, fate. Oh, nanny. Oh, Nantrol. Where have you been all my life? You know your way around a cock? I'll bet you do, Miss Thin Lizzy. I'll bet you do. I bet you're a real expert on the cock, mate. I've seen some of those dishes you posted. Ribs and sauerkraut look real nice. Swedish is cool language. What about Icelandic? Man, I am a complete scrub when it comes to Nordic languages. I love how they sound. And I love a lot of Nordic bands. And I believe Björk is also Icelandic, and I like Björk a lot. I think she's really cool. Björk. It means birch. / birch. You love Björk? Me too. Mr. and Lizzie, I went to a music festival once where Rage Against the Machine were the headliner, and I thought that Rage Against the Machine would be the best act of the day, but it was Björk, easily. A lot of my mates were just like, oh yeah, Rage was so good, and me and one of my other friends were just like, we were the only two dudes that thought that Björk fucking killed it, and we loved Björk way more than Rage Against the Machine. Or Rage Against the Machine were like really loose and kind of sloppy, and you know, they've got amazing songs. Rage are a fucking amazing band, but they sounded like a band that hadn't jammed together in 10 years because they were a band that hadn't jammed together in 10 years. They were very sloppy. But Björk was fucking incredible. And Army of Me live was fucking heavy as fuck. It was awesome. It was like super heavy, and there's like, she had like these fucking Tibetan dancers or something like that on stage who were just whipping their giant headpieces around. It was fucking insane. It was so cool. And she was dancing around. She's like fucking 50. She's bouncing around like 4 foot nothing of rage and just noise. What a fucking goddess. You've got to manage. I won't simplify anymore. It's just like fucking hair whipping around and the whole crowd's going nuts. It's so infectious. I love that she's still killing it. Oh, she's amazing. At least she was then. I mean, that was like, I don't know, 10 years ago, but I still have like a really strong memory of that whole set because it was just really, really, really fucking compelling. It's like, it was an audio visual experience. That's pretty unforgettable. I highly recommend Björk if you can go see her live. Spiders! Soldiers! Spiders and soldiers and spiders and soldiers. Oh my. I sometimes like to think about, like, if George Takei had, like, a gaming review YouTube channel or something like that. I'm American actor George Takei. And I rate this game an O out of my. Every game has the same rating. Ah! Hey, what's up, Kaylan? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. Bjork is a goat. I swear she was human. I don't think she's human. This game's hard. Game hard. All right. All YouTube comment. All right, here we go.
Proceeding to evacuate civilians now. Thank you, Slayer.
Is the streamer aware? Games. I agree with Drexia. I can't help but side with Drexia on this one. If you keep dying, you should try lowering the difficulty. Maybe I should raise my skill. I think that's much better. I think that's much more better. Thank you and good day. Appreciate your feedback. Thank you and good day. But Maynard, I said good day, sir. Cool. Please lower it to match skill levels. Skill issue. Stop crying. There is a skill tissue. That's actually an incredible name for like a username on Twitch. Skill tissue. I love that. Skill tissue that I wish you saw. Sarcastic Mr. Know It. Oh. Close your eyes and I kiss you good. Got your skill issue right here, Pants Grab. I got no problem working with that. My skill tissue hurts.
Shield is down.
It's still healing.
Heavy damage. Slayer, there's a turret in the courtyard you can use to hold them off.
Tissue. It feels awesome not being able to dodge these projectiles. Quit touching it. You're not my dad. Boo doo 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 doo. You wish they'd go back and patch the turret segments into the other two games? Hell yeah. Just grind the game to a screeching halt so that you can sit in a turret and shoot lost souls that suddenly have more hit points than a cyber demon. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, that makes sense.
They're coming for the heart. I'll draw them away from the lifeboats.
Father, don't go alone.
Don't go alone. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. All right, chat. The trick is don't look at chat in the middle of a fight or even at the end of a fight because you'll get ganked by a zombie. So that's how we succeed in Siege 2 instead of failing like last time. You just simply do not get hit. Someone gifts you a 1,000 bits or a 10 subs or whatever, you just pause the game if you want to acknowledge it. One day slow mode. Yeah, that's right. Hey, chat's just way too active. We need to put it onto 1 day slow mode. Think about your message because you only get one a day. My message is cock. I'm like, okay. See you tomorrow. Thanks, Maynarde. Big fan. Only one message. Reap. Hello, Umbra. Oh, hello again, I should say. Hello, my friend. We meet again. What? Just clearing the zombies, chat. I don't want to get got. Final boss is coming up. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. What? Wrong shotty. Not sure why it keeps unequipping the super shotgun, but you know what? Whatever. Whatever you say, Doom. You're the boss. Do. Alrighty. Ruby. Give you a platform to get on right here, mate. Oh my god. I'm honored to have you on all platforms, Umbra. Honored. What a privilege. Okay.
The final transports are ready to launch.
The vital transports are ready for lunch. Rubdong. Hello, Leonard. If only we could talk to these creatures. I am talking to them. At several hundred rounds a minute.
Warning. Structural damage detected.
I didn't even know what to do with that guy. I just stood there looking at him. Like, what do I do here? I couldn't decide. Good night, Dollar Admiral. All right, chat, no distractions. This one's actually hard. I think that's the best I've ever done in that fight. That's normally very scary.
Several demonic signals are moving to King Nurgle's position. It's Adric. There. I have to help him.
I feel good about that. Damn, man. Damn, dude. Damn. Thank you, Nadia. Thank you, chat. Stretch. Yep. Nice. Off to the woods. Time to get some wood. Now, chat room, I actually have someone coming round to groom the dog. I got a dog groomer coming over at around 1, and it's 1 right now. Oh, hang on. Never mind. Just got a text. He's coming around 2:15. Never mind, we got time. In that case, just going to take a short break to have some food. I was going to take a break anyway. I'll put on some chants. And then we'll continue with the playthrough. So don't go away, and I'll see you soon. Thank you for hanging out, and thank you for making this a wonderful experience as always. You're all so kind to me and so sweet to me. See you, mates. Chat room. Chat room, I did not forget about the fact that we've beaten the sub goal for today. Huge thanks to Garrus Vicarian for the 20 gifted at the beginning of the stream. And of course, the many, many resubs. Ellen, Splinter Cell, Toll Shade, Game Player, Abe, Rector, Funerus, Drexia, Legends, and the many bits. Thank you, everybody. Really do greatly appreciate it to all of my leaderboard legends. And for hitting another sub goal, another stream, another sub goal beaten. Huge. Thank you, everybody. Salute to you. Slancha. Prost. Skål. Kampai. Nostrovia. Cheers. Mmm. Yummy. Taking some liquid courage before we get into the forest.
Together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Maynarde! Thank you for the 21 months.
Gan Maynarde drink.
It's gonna be me. That was last month. And the month before that. Thank you, Maynarde, for the 21-month resub. Yes, sir. Thank you, Skulltex. Killbone, hell yeah. The Nard drinks. Nadia with the Nard drinks over on the YouTube. Thank you, Nadia. Moonfire, my dearest, Mad One, Mist, and Lizzie Killbone 01. Thank you for getting the horns and slides up for Maynarde. Thank you. Every sub, every resub, every bit donation, every gifted sub is a blessing here at Twitch TV Maynarde. And we celebrate by getting horny and slippery. Like normal, regular people. I had a bug there. A bug. There we go.
Good. Get a team ready to sweep the forest when we're done. I'm meeting him at the forge.
It's not weird. 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 It's not character limit reached. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bing, bam, zap, wallop. Giovanni, hello. I will get to your message shortly, sir. Please hold. Okay. Okay. Fucking stone it. Look. Bloody dickhead. Held out and landed myself an RTX 5080, same as yours, Maynarde, except non-OC version, the Zotac. And also the 9800 X3D CPU. Woo! That's a beastly machine. I want to go back and play Witcher 3 with tricked out settings. I also want to get step on monitor for a higher resolution. Yeah, man, I think if you're still rocking 1080p and you've got a beast machine like that, smack a 2K monitor on it, or a 4K even.
We lost hundreds.
I think 2K is plenty. Depends on distance and size and blah, 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 blah. But definitely go to 2K. Get among it. You'll appreciate the extra pixels. $2K is 1440p, yep. Because the width is 2560. 2560, so that's the 2K. Oh! Whee! I don't know what I'm doing. Woo!
The mine shut down after the attack, but the forge still has power. The demons are drawn to it. The Slayer has reached the Forsyth barracks.
Oh, hard game. Hard game. Hard game. Hard game. Gaming. 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 Gaming.
The cannons in the watchtower can clear a path.
Gaming. Ah! Oh, I missed it. Look. Look at what you've done in this unskippable cutscene. Look at the hole you just made. But I saw that I made the hole. Look again. Think about what you've done with this. Fix it, then blow it up again. Good throw. Good job, me. More gaming. We're gaming a lot right now, Moonfire, my dearest. We might be gaming a little bit too much for a lot of regular people out there. Normies, we call them. I'm missing 1 gold. I don't see where from. Odd. It looks like I've gotten everything. But I swear that's meant to be a 179. Deja vu. Oh, I've fucked up here so many times. Then I have a gulp of single malt and think about it. Think about what you've done. So you run up here, grab this gold, kill these 2 guys, shield guy here, grab that gold, get the life sigil and kill that imp there. Then it's the yellow key fight, which is in this whole bit. I got those 3 gold. Ragnatron up there, yellow key fight, blah, blah, blah. I got those. That's the underwater gold. Got that gold too. Missing area. I don't see an area that I've missed. These no points for return, for God's sake. Yeah, I mean, it's rough when you try to do 100% and you're missing one thing. Yeah. I don't know. What's up here? Oh, that's just that bit that you jump to. Yeah, yeah. There's no gold here. I think I'm supposed to have 179. So I think I'm down by 1. I just can't see on the map where I'm down. That's not gold. That's a life sigil. But I got the secret because 9 out of 11 is what I want here. I just don't see it. I'll zoom in on the clusters. Sometimes the clusters are like not super legible. No, I got them. What do life sigils do in Ultra Nightmare? They give you a full heal. It's like a mega health.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem.
Wolf 791. Thank you for the tier 1 for 51 months. Appreciate it. Legend.
Hey Maynard 51, let's go.
Let's go.
Narde clenchy, narde clenchy.
Let's go. 51, let's go. I agree. Chat, 51 nard horns and slides, please. And I will be counting. Meanfire, my dearest, thank you very much. Linead, thank you. Mad1, thank you. It's not 51 yet. Keep it coming. Naps! Fucking legend. Good to see you, man. All right, each gold horns is worth 5. Miss Thin Lizzy, thank you. Getting a little bit horny. Not super horny. That's okay, Miss Thin Lizzy. The day is young. I don't know. I'll keep going, and maybe I just misremembered. Maybe I'm meant to have 178. I think it's meant to be 179, but I'll keep going. I don't know. No, I don't want to replay the level. I don't want to replay it. No. Okay, I'll do a lap. I'll do a lap. Toll Shade. Getting very slippery. Very slippery indeed. Yeah, got all those. Yep. Chris H821, thank you. You kind of want to make a level routing tool. I just, at the moment, Tall Shade, what I do is I just try and remember the numbers. Like, what gold do I need at certain points? And that's what I try and remember. Because I'm pretty sure I'm meant to have 179 right now. That want vanished the moment it turned out I had to figure out how to deploy it. Lum out. Oh, that'll happen. All right, hey, if we got to replay Forest, we got to replay Forest. Everyone loves Forest. Who cares? Can we go back to the shrine again, please? Check if there's a wall climb there. I can go back to the shrine, I think. Maybe I can't. Oh, no, I can. It's climbable. Nice. So I can't go back that far. Or maybe I can. Oh, no, I can. Eat up. Haha! Gaming. So here's where some single gold might be. Oh! Yes. I thought I was meant to have 179. Putting the gay in gaming. Nice. Saved us replaying Abyssal Forest. Not that I would dislike replaying Abyssal Forest. I do love it. Not. That's right, Phil. We're having a good time. We're having a very good time. My YouTube members are starting to get into the spirit of things, chat. My YouTube members, the new kids on the block, they're already nutting when stuff happens that's good, which is what I expect and appreciate from my Twitch crew. The YouTube members are already picking up what we're putting down. They're smelling what we're stepping in. They're eating what we're cooking. Fuck yeah, YouTube members. Fuck yeah.
You can enhance your weapons inside the forge.
The demonic threat is coming from inside the foundry. Its security systems cannot be overridden.
Hey, Vincent. Not. In all fairness, I was nutting before, but now it has purpose. I'm pleased to hear that.
Taking a high level of demonic presence near the forge.
Peepo Gamer. Don't worry about that damage, chat. We got a full heal right here. There it is. Right here. Thank you, Rob. I'm so sorry that we're already past Siege 1, Rob. I know you love Siege. But we got through Siege a few times today, actually. We've had a couple Siege 2 attempts. One of them went well, and one of them did not go so well. Are we done with the Revenant thing? We are. Nice. Final encounter again? No, actually, Rob, So here's what happened. Someone in chat gave me like 1,000 bits, and I did that thing where I'm like, oh my god, 1,000 bits, but I didn't hit pause, and a fucking zombie murked me. I got killed by a zombie. Like after a battle ended. Just one of those wandering zombies that just walks around, just like, one of those little guys. One of those murked me. Hey, there's the clip there from Tollshade. There it is. There you go, Rob. A huge moment in history here at Twitch TV Maynard and at youtube.com/Maynarde/live. Gotta die to the turret segment next time? I am yet to die in a turret segment, but never say never. Never say never. You got the GDQ run loaded up, so ready to go, so I'll get my daily dose of Siege there. That's true. Blood Thunder does go to Siege. All right, chat, here we go. Does practice pay off? We've been practicing, chat. We've been practicing, chat. I told you I would practice. I practiced. Who is he? Who is he? Where's the guy that dies to Agadon Hunters? That's the guy I subscribe to. I don't even recognize you anymore, Maynard. You've changed, man. Raytro doesn't go to Siege? No. No, Raytro only fights bosses. What about the guy that died to a zombie? Yeah, okay. All right, look. I'm the same guy that died to a zombie. Like, literally one of these guys killed me. But on the plus side, now that I die to zombies, I also can beat Agadon Hunters in a 1v1. Unsub? Look, I understand yet. Look, YouTube's upset about it. They're like, look, when I became a YouTube member, you promised me that you would die to every Agadon Hunter, and now you're beating them. What the fuck? You've changed. I don't even know who you are anymore. I don't recognize you. This isn't what I signed up for. I wanted to laugh at Agadon Hunter deaths. Blood Thunder skips all of Siege? True. Blood Thunder goes to Siege, but he mantle warps. Rob, do you like mantle warping? Because you're going to love the Dark Ages run if you like mantle warping. You're going to love it. Okay. Okay. Cool. Nice. Hell Knight said, get down, Mr. President. Yeah. Fucking Secret Service, Heck Knight.
Activated. 2 more switches left.
Sorry, chat. I'm just having a tough time hitting the stationary target in this first-person shooter. Oh, did I get the gold? Yep. Okay. Chat, question. Whiskey 2. Yes or no? Whiskey 2, Y/N. I'd like to hear from YouTube. I'd like to hear from Twitch. Okay. Whiskey's delicious. It definitely can be. Just a sip, maybe. Maynard is a scroll, confirmed. We got a no. We got a Y. Hello, Dimesy. We've got the yeses. The Ys are beating the Ns. We've got one N. We're keeping it democratic. Stop it. No. All right. Looks like the Ys have it. So, unfortunately, the Ys have it. Boom. So, we're gonna have another dram. It's not a huge pour. Now it is. What are we dramming tonight? It's a Australian whiskey, Starwood. It's from Victoria. I try not to hold that against it. Kappa. It's a... Hey, thank you for the large whiskey there, Chris. Thank you very much. It's a single malt from Melbourne. The distillers in Melbourne. Where is it? It's in Port Melbourne. Port Melbourne, Victoria. It's Birdie Street, Port Melbourne. I don't think I've ever been to Port Melbourne. I've been to Victoria a lot, but I don't think I've been to Port Melbourne. Cheers, everybody! Ah, you gotta admit, you just opened a beer? Nice. Real nice. Don't mind a beer. Skål. Skål. Goodbye, Heck Knights. Not fighting you guys. Oh, he's coming for a walk. Fuck you! Cheers, Vincent. Mr. Pista, hello again.
Almost finished. One more switch.
Rachel McDazzle! The Rachel Dazzler. Dog. You'd drink that drink? Hell yeah, you would. You beautiful bastard. Rachel, why don't I follow you on Twitch? Can you answer that? I fixed it. You had 69 followers and I just ruined that. I'm lucky number 70. Sorry, mate. Sorry, dude. I fucked it up. You had the sex number. I can unfollow if you like, and then you can go back to 69. Do you mind? Maynard the Ruiner? I have been known to ruin. So, I can always unfollow. I was just trying to be nice. I saw that you had emotes, and I'm like, oh, you stream? No good deed ever goes unpunished, bruh. Right? How you doing, Choo Choo Canoe? You tried a standard run after 2 hours of going for it, you had to take a nap. Oh, Mr. Pista. This game's, it's got a lot going on. Oh my god. I just got fucking annihilated by something. Not sure what. Good shield throw. Good shield throw. The fart has been primed.
See you at the elevator.
It's because fart rhymes with heart, chat. That's the joke. Do you get it? God damn it. You know what else is a joke? My ability to platform. Fuck's sake. It's actually just a complete main, my platforming. I really wish it wasn't real how bad I am at platforming. Like, I wish it was just a joke and I was actually good. But I'm actually trash. I'm actually no good. You got a huge boost from this wed, but needed to take a break for a personal shit. I get back to streaming when I get back home and set up the new PC. Oh, no worries, Roger. Oh, you're all good, man. I just, appreciate you. Appreciate your support. Appreciate your time. And I hope to, catch you live. Come on, Maynard, practice. Do we disengage and get the blueberry here? I think we disengage and get the blueberry. A complete disengage. Just for safety. It's a bit boring. I'm sorry, but going back for the blueberry. There we are. All right. Tactical treat. Polgo's still here, mate. Fuck yeah. Hey, Digster. You not been here for a while. How stream goes? It goes all right. I'm on a personal best for the day. My personal best for the day is we're on level 9. And I'm fighting a tough enemy, trying to not blow it. Oh, that's not good. Back up, back up. Don't want to get hit by the shield charge. Okay, back up again. Oh, he's stuck. Nice. Perfect. I don't care if he bugs out. It's not my fault. It's Doom's fault. It's not my fault, chat. Not my fault. I didn't make him bug out. He bugged out himself. I would have been happy with the stand-up fight. I was ready to throw down. Gonna spend the Wraithstone. Yeah. All right, let me get the super shoddy armor break. Okay. Always be down to throw down, never be up to throw up. Retro with the underscore and also the excellent wisdom. 169. Damn, she's fine. Give it to me one more time. Get low. I think we're actually... Are we missing gold here? Is it meant to be... No, 179 is level 8. Am I missing gold? I am missing gold. There it is. It's meant to be 174, I believe. Retro, excellent job at GDQ, by the way. I enjoyed your boss rush. The sound tech for your stream, your segment was also here before and was mentioning their regret over having a muted channel suddenly have not muted sound coming through it, and their confusion. Apparently there were ghosts in the machine at GDQ. Hello, Wolfie. But even with the Halo audio challenge, it was an incredible show. Very good fun. Yes, really enjoyed the run. Absolutely, 100%. I hope to GDQ sometime. I don't think anyone's interested in watching a run from me, but I would love to, like, even be on the couch and just hang out, or even just not do anything and just hang out in the crowd and socialize with a bunch of other speedrunners. There's a lot of speedrunners I watch from a lot of different games. Like, I play a lot of Doom, but I'm a huge fan of Souls games. I'm a huge fan of, like, I love Monster Hunter. I love Resident Evil. Like, I would love to meet Pessimism and Blanks and Mitch Riz and Maxi Lobes and all those guys. Like, I would fucking love those guys. I've been watching them for years.
Your affinity for bot is apparent.
Phil Belega, thank you for the $2. Super chat over on YouTube. Fuck, marry, kill. Agadon, Pre-Good, D2 Pain Elemental, and Marauder. Ooh, okay, chat, we're taking this to Twitch. It's a fuck, marry, kill, and the three choices are the Agadon Hunter, the Doom 2 Pain Elemental, and the Marauder. Everyone's favorite demon, super heavy from Doom Eternal. So, fuck, marry, kill, chat. What do you say? I think Dracula Rules says kill, kill, kill. That's an invalid response. You can only assign 1 to 1. So I think maybe I would marry the Marauder because of I like living with a dog. And I feel like he would be very protective as well. Like a very... I feel secure with the Marauder. So I'd probably marry the Marauder. I don't want to live with a bunch of crazy kids, which rules out the Pain Elemental, but it does have that exhaust pipe at the back. So I'd say fuck the Pain Elemental, marry the Marauder, and then kill the Agadon Hunter. Thank you for the $2. This was a good talk. A good talk. Good stuff. What a community. Hello, Ushio. Marauder's the only one that speaks.
You are nothing but a usurper, a false idol. My eyes have been opened.
The Marauder's getting it. I like living with the dog, even if it's a ghost dog. Came in an interesting... you came in at an interesting time. Well, as long as you came. Whoops. All right. Okay. stellar example of platforming on show here. Dua! Hello? It's always interesting here at Maynarde.tv. I try to keep it interesting. Chat definitely helps a lot with that. Marauder first encounter a cutscene is peak cinema to this day. It's one of the coolest cinematics in Doom, in all the modern Dooms. I agree. It was pretty hype. I have warmed up to the Marauder more over time, but when I first fought the Marauder, I was really upset with it. Because it just felt like it was antithetical to the whole, like, idea of Doom Eternal. Like, Doom Eternal is go, 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 rip and tear. The faster you are, the more you kill. Push forward, push forward, push forward. And the Marauder was just like, wait! Okay, go. Wait! Okay. Wait! Okay. Like, the Marauder was just like the antithesis of everything else in Doom Eternal up until that point. So I was like, oh, this doesn't feel right. But I warmed up to it more over time, especially after I learned, you know, Marauder deletion strategies like slobs. Several different one-cycle methods. That helped. The two Marauders together in Tag 2? You mean Tag 1? The two Marauders... Sorry to well actually their Dracula rules, but yeah, tag 1 at the end of UAC Atlantica. That's the one you mean, right? What about the buffed Marauder in Blood Swamps? Marauder plus buff totem. What if Marauder but twice as fast? Wait! Wait! Oh, man, that's a... I haven't seen this clip in a while. I don't have a beard. Where's my beard?
Dane with him! Dude, wait! What are you talking about, Dane? Dane with him! Dude, wait! What are you talking about, Dane? Hang on, wait!
Dane, wait! It was super fucking cute. Dana proposed to his girlfriend at QDQ. That was super cute. Extremely cute. I got diabetes from how sweet it was. Diabetes, chat. All right. Oh, Dracula rules. You mean the very, like, in Amora. Yeah, where there's Screechers and two Marauders. Yeah, I know the fight you mean then. The Amora 2 Marauder fight. No. Got lucky there. Getting a lot of cyclotics here. Lots of cyclotics. good fight. Woo! All right, all right, all right. Chat room, we're going to 4-second planes, which I believe is my favorite level. I remember the Doom subreddit threads about a Marauder around release date. People were so pissed. Everyone learned how to kill him quick. So many knee-jerk reactions about his removal and nerfing. Yeah, I mean, that's as common as common is, though, Wishio, right? Like at any community or any game that has a community that's relatively big is going to have those people that just have very instant, very strong reactions that feel like, oh, this is 100% bad, and they don't think about it, and you know. Doom's a very big franchise with a lot of fans, so there's always going to be those people. You made it look easy. That time it kind of was, Wolfie. The fight went really well. Heck!
We've tried to attack here before, but we couldn't break through to Azric's fortress. Look out for damaged Atlas. You may have to repair one to reach the target.
Cock. Whoa! Thermal runway's done already. Holy shit. I've never had it done this early. Where's Cog in my ass? I might have had to remove it to make room. I only have so many sound redeems. Fuck!
Updating markers.
The rocket launcher. No blue knees. I'm rich with points. Was blue knees clearing you out? Chat, I know that there are people out there that love blue knees, and I don't feel bad for you that it's not here, but you can never say that Maynard doesn't care about you. I will renew blue knees for 1 week in October. In the spooky season, I'll bring it back. You can never say that I don't care about you, chat. I want to make everybody happy. And if people are bitching about blue knees being back for a week, for 1 week out of the 50-something weeks a year that I stream, they can get fucked. I'll put it on for you guys. You're up to 247k points. Whoa! Wolfie, so many points. How many redeems per stream per Saj? How many redeems do you want? Catacle's still in the chat. Cataco, I'm so proud of you. I really am. Calico, I don't know if you're still here, but I'm so proud of you. I really am proud of you. I'm so happy for you. My mates, the ones that I really love, when they succeed, it makes me feel fucking amazing. I fucking love my mates kicking goals. Love you, man. I love you too, Catacol. I fucking been thinking about your successes. It's awesome.
Updating local map. One hell cannon remains.
Full armor. It might be better to use Cycler here for shock. The shock group stun, I think, might be better here. Yeah, the shock is putting in work right now.
Shock to the system!
Shit! I wasn't respecting the ads. I wasn't respecting the whiplash. Damn it. Support our friends here? 100%. 100%. You, I'm a private guy. I don't share too much, but I am someone that understands not having, you know that whole saying, you don't get to choose your family? There's a lot of my family I rather wasn't my family. So, there's a lot of people in my family that I wish I did never, ever have to deal with, but they're there. You never get to choose your family, but you do get to choose your friends and your adopted family. I have people that I consider my brothers that we are not related to by blood, and sisters that we're not related by blood at all, but I consider them friends and family because they give that feeling that I think you're supposed to get from your actual family. From the people that actually have the same last name as you and that actually are blood. So just the TLDR, you know, is that I really appreciate when you have a very good friend. I really appreciate that because it means a lot, because it gets you the thing that you should get from family that's not everyone gets. Not everyone gets that.
Impact confirmed.
Brothers and sisters, be grateful.
Maynard's cousin watching right now. My cousins are great. I actually love my cousins. I can't think of any of my cousins that I don't love. My cousins are great. Uncles, aunties, not so much. Yeah, I got Metaler, I got punished for not respecting the ads. I thought it was just me and the Revenant leader. I got to the Forsaken Plains Revenant leader fight, and I just did not respect the ads, and that's a lesson that stings, but the lessons that stings are the ones that stick. Theoretically. Chosen family, best family. I agree with that. Yeah, like yeah. I agree. No one's beeswax, but... Do your parents understand streaming? Kind of. Like, they seem to be confused why people would subscribe to anybody. But so here's how I sold it to him, Bushio. So my parents and also myself and my little sister, we're really into footy, Australian rules footy, and I basically brought it up as I used it. I framed it in a way that they would understand, to be able to explain, like, especially when I was going full-time esports. They were like, I don't understand why anyone will watch anyone play video games. I don't understand why there's competitive video games. I don't understand why anyone would pay anyone to do competitive video game commentary. And I was like, I basically, you know, it was a dinner conversation, and they were like, and they brought it up. They were like, look, I don't get it. You know, they had a few wines, and they were ready to be like, Maynard, I don't get why you're doing what you're doing and how you do what you do. I don't understand it. And I said, you like footy, right? And they're like, yes. And you watch footy, right? Yes. Well, why would you watch footy? Why don't you go out and play it? And then they were like, oh, okay. I'm like, yeah, like, there's professionals that are really, really good, and people that are entertained by that particular, like, you might not be entertained by it, but there are people out there that are really, really entertained by the fact that someone can do something at a high level or pull off something that's, you know, impressive to someone that understands that skill set. And they were like, well, what about the commentary thing? And I said, well, it's like, you know, footy commentary. Like, I'd say, like, I'm the Bruce McAvaney. It's not anyone that isn't an Australian that follows Aussie rules football will know who the fuck I'm talking about. But Bruce McAvaney, Danny Hudson, like the color, the play-by-play and the color commentators, the ex-professional football players, the Gary Lyons, the Mark Rashudos, like the Sean Burgoynes of footy that became commentators and line commentators and play-by-play commentators and color commentators. I'm like, that's what I do. Washed up pros? Exactly. Someone that's too old to be a champion, but has been there, done that, and understands what it takes to be a champion. Exactly. Completely washed up. I'll agree with that. Completely washed. Will never, ever, ever be a champion ever again. But has been high level at one point and can understand what it takes to be a champion. And can talk about that. And you understand the game at an encyclopedic level. That's exactly what a commentator should be. Anyway. Like people watch loving talk shows with poo-poo streamers. Yeah, like it's just when you bring it up, like I'm talking about like to the normies, to the people that don't understand Twitch streaming, YouTube streaming, that don't understand esports, they don't understand competitive gaming, they don't understand challenge gaming, they don't understand speedrunning. If you frame it in that way, in like a normie sports kind of way, you have a reference point to work with. I've found that it worked. At least it worked with my parents. They get it now. They still don't understand why people would subscribe to it, but back when I talked to them about it, it was like, you know, I've been a full-time esports guy for like 8 years, you know. And 8 years ago, there wasn't really a whole lot of subscription services, but now there is. In terms of streaming, and you know, there wasn't Stan, there wasn't Binge, there wasn't Hulu, there wasn't like all that stuff, or there wasn't in Australia anyway. HBO Max. There was Netflix 8 years ago, but that was basically it. But it's not an equivalent one-to-one comparison though, because when you watch a TV show or you watch a live sports broadcast, apart from subreddit and social media, you're not really part of the conversation. But on Twitch and on YouTube chat, and I see Phil on my YouTube chat right now, you're a part of the conversation. You're a part of the show. You're actually part of the show. You know, I talk to you while I'm doing my thing, and I respond to questions, and your name can literally come up in the corner of my screen when you interact, like stuff like that. And that's really attractive to people. I read every chat message. I respond to as many people as I can. If I miss messages, it's not deliberate. It's a mistake if I miss a message. More like having season tickets to your favorite team? Yeah, but it's like more than that. It's like you know, surely, like, obviously, you know, a professional sports team is going to have, like, I don't know, tens of thousands of members, right? But a Twitch streamer is going to usually have, you know, a few hundred. So, like a mid-level Twitch streamer will have a few hundred or 1,000 or something. And it's more at that size. I guess intimate is the word. Like, it's more intimate. It's like instead of seeing, you know, a massive band live, it's like seeing one of the members of that band at like an acoustic show, and it's just you in a bunch of tables around that, and it's like you can interact with that person, and they're right there, you know. They're right there, and they'll talk to you. They'll answer anything, any questions, and that's you know. I did that with like Devin Townsend. He's a front man, a strapping young lad. He did a local show, and it was just him solo in a room of like maybe 50 people. And this is a dude that like would be in a band that headlined festivals with hundreds of thousands of people there, you know. You'll answer my question? Sure. This has been some of the most fun you've had watching a streamer this last week. Keep that shit up. Thank you. Thanks, man. Yeah, Drexia, yeah. Like, it's not often you can get someone to like pause what they're doing and just sit there and talk to you. And that's a big deal to a lot of people. Corvid basis, hello. Consistent small community, yeah. And I'm like, look, I would love to have like you know, 1,000 viewers or something like that, to like money-wise. It would be crazy good to have like 10 times what I have right now. It'd be awesome, but I would I would weirdly really dislike being like a really, really big streamer because I very much value being able to have conversations with people. And I think that when you have like thousands of viewers, like 2,000 plus viewers, you can't really have conversations with people anymore. I mean, it's great for money. Obviously, you know, you're making big ad revenue and the subs relatively go up as well. But I like the thing that makes this really fun for me is not just playing the games. Like I love playing video games, but if I wasn't streaming and chatting with you guys, I would have given up and stopped playing Doom the Dark Ages hours ago. You know. Sounds like the dog groomer's here. Chat. Please hold. Dog groomer's here. Gotta get the dog back in the truck. Hold up.
Headshot.
Sorry, chat. I'm here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ugh. All right, we're back. I had to pick up my dog was like, and as soon as the door opened, then the dog recognized the dog groomer. He's like, oh, fuck. And my dog ran away and hid. As soon as the dog recognized the dog groomer and he saw that the dog, he was like, oh, fuck. Oh, no, it's bath time. And my dog went and hid in a room and I had to go find my dog. I had to go find him and pick him up. The big fucking baby. The big sook. The big sook having a big whinge. Had to go find him and pick him up, and he's all like, he's shaking, and he's like, no, father, you don't understand, father. He's got a really loud hairdryer, and he makes me, he puts some soap and water on my face, father, no. It's like, come on, man, you have a bath 4 times a year. You have a bath 4 times a year, Loki. Come on, mate. The rest of us got to wash every day, and you got to wash 4 times a year, Loki. Relax yourself. It's not that bad. Ooh, shit. Like your feral children. It's been a long time since I was a kid, but I do remember not being. I remember not being super chuffed about bath time when I was a kid. Mum and Dad had to wrangle me and my sister get us in the bath too. Chat, we played Kaleem like 7 times today. Joe T, hello. How many runs? Like 7. Doom has been showing me what's what today. It's been giving me the business. I've been getting the business from Doom today. I'm supposed to watch daily. That's why no one talks to me. It would definitely help, Throbzilla Gaming. It's not safe for me to say that's the only reason why no one talks to you, but it would definitely be a contributing factor. By the way, Corvid Basist, thank you for the gifted to Rolly Skate. Appreciate the gifted, your 8th gifted sub, the channel. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hey, Barco over there on the YouTube, Phil. Thank you for the books. Yeah, Nadia. My dog is just, he's a big crybaby, my dog. Honestly. Like, I love him, but he's a big sook. When I found which room he ran and hid in, he was like on the ground. His like ears were back. He had his ears down, his head was down. He's just like, no! No, father! I picked him up, and he was shaking.
Targeting demonic threat.
I think the thing, like, knowing my dog, he doesn't really like loud noises. He runs from the vacuum cleaner and stuff like that, so it's probably the it's probably not so much the getting wet and washing part of it. It's the blow dryer at the end. If I had to guess what makes him really upset, it'd be the blow dryer at the end. Betrayal. Hello, Palace. Hello, PP. You're still here. Oh, PP, you're so fine. You're so fine. You blow my mind. Oh, PP. Yeah, good. I'm glad you're here, PP. Anyone could say unhinged shit at any time, and I need you to cut their heads off. Someone could be a racist or a bigot. And what am I supposed to do about that? I can't do anything. You have to kill them for them. Big PP energy. You've been here the whole time? I don't believe you. Unhinged shit? Look, Amwak just said unhinged shit. But that's okay. We love Amwak. So your dog Lily is a Labrador, right, PP? Because my dog Cooper was a Labrador. May he rest in peace. And he also liked bath time.
The command room has the key. Mark it on the player's map.
Break the swimming, yeah. Loki actually really likes swimming at the beach, but he likes swimming on his own terms. I don't think he likes being sprayed with water, and he definitely doesn't like blow dryers and vacuum cleaners and the lawnmower, things that make a loud noise. So I think that's probably why he doesn't like bath time. It'd be the hairdryer, if I had to guess. If I know my dog, and I think I know my dog. Never understand why you guys like me. It has a lot to do with the fact that you liked me first. And you have time and time again proven yourself to be likable. Or at least not dislikable. You're getting better. You've been mentioned like 300 times past Hugo Martin stream. That's so sick. Yeah, Joe T, it's I don't know why. I guess he's been watching a lot, which is an honor. It's kind of crazy to like Joe T. It's kind of crazy that a game director like of a AAA video game studio gives a shit what I have to say. Because I don't like. There's a lot of really, really good Doom players that are way smarter than me that he could be talking to, and he's like asking me stuff, and I'm like, oh man, like you could be talking to Mayo, who is like has an extremely deep game knowledge. You could be talking to any of the mechanical gods or the speedrun champions, like, and he does. I think he talks to all of us. Like that's the thing, is that he doesn't just talk to and want the opinions of the black belts, as he calls them. He talks to everybody, which is really refreshing. And also does that weekly show with on Bethesda as well, like the weekly show where he plays through a level with the sliders up and opens the floor up to Twitch chat and to YouTube chat and just answers questions. He's got his Wrangler, Josh, Tokyo Punch Out. Like that's just something that AAA at the AAA level especially, just directors just do not do. Like he's not the social media team. You know, he's the fucking game director. He's the reason why a lot of stuff is the way it is. A lot of this stuff and a lot of 2016, a lot of Eternal is his idea. And that person is normally not available to, you know, your average Joe or average Jane. And it's really refreshing that id is run the way it is, or like, you know, their post-game support is the way it is. Still can't get over how easy it is to, you know, talk to someone that can actually make a difference. You know, it's not like you're talking to a social media team and they're just like, oh, we hear you and we're sorry that blah 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 blah. You know, like you're actually talking to someone that actually makes the decisions. Like when I give my ideas and he says, "Oh, that sounds like a good idea," it's like that could actually be in the game. There's no middleman. There's no red tape. There's no, you know. Obviously, there's testing processes and that kind of thing, but you're talking directly to the guy that makes the choice, makes the decisions. I think that like, to be fair, a lot of game studios and directors are completely fine with reading and responding to reasonable feedback. If you're screeching like a fucking basement dwelling chud, then you're gonna have a tougher time getting through to someone that actually makes decisions. Sending you a treat to show stream. Oh. Ooh, I got a DM from Pee-Pee. I hope it's boobs. It's a dog. Next best thing. Next best thing. All right, chat. Let me just... Microsoft Edge, what the fuck? Okay, here we go. Yeah! That's Lily. Her first groom session. That's PP's dog, Lily. Fell asleep! Oh yeah, her peepers are shut. Oh, that's adorable. My dog is so not asleep right now. My dog is more awake than he's ever been in his entire life. Fell asleep during the hair drying. That's amazing. Laser gun aimed at the cute doggo. Thank you, PP. Thank you, PP, but send boobs next time. Thanks. All right. Yeah, thanks for that. Love dogs. I kind of look. I just love animals. Doesn't necessarily have to be a dog. Like, dogs are the animals that I have lived with the most. But I love dogs. I love cats. I love fucking ferrets. I don't care. I'm a big fan of animals. Okay. You've learned to love spiders? I wouldn't say I love spiders. I would say that I tolerate spiders. Some spiders are very cool. But it's like a, you know, on a daily basis, it's more of a tolerate thing. Jumping spiders. Very cute. Yeah, Nadia. Dogs are the fucking best. I have an English bulldog and 5 Pekingese. Really, Bill? It's a big dog family. I'm like, I'm one of those people that like, I think if angels existed, they would be dogs. Because dogs are just pure love and affection. I've never met any animal, cats included, that are just pure love. Maynarde is a golden retriever person. I take if you honestly believe that, Catechol, I take that as an extreme compliment. I think golden retrievers are like the poster, like if dogs had an ambassador, the ambassador for the dog nation, it would be a golden retriever. So the representation of what dogs are, they are just pure love and affection and energy and fun and playfulness. They're the ambassadors of the dog nation is a golden retriever. The purest representation of what a dog is. Hello, boy bundle. You mean it? I take that as a very big compliment. That's one of the sweetest things you ever said to me, Catechol, as far as I'm concerned. You rescue Pekingese? Oh, good on you, Phil. That's awesome. Wow. Bonk. Oh, fuck off. Get out of here, man. Just want to fight this boss, dude. Sorted. Sorted. Oh, wow. Tank Noob, I'm so sorry I had it. Shit. Tank Noob did a demon voice redemption. I don't know if they're still here. Tank Noob, if you're not still here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to refund those points. Oh, God. I'm trying to be fair. Just give me a second. Give me a second. Your rewards. Where is it? Not the collection. Where's the queue? The requests. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Complete. Okay, I'm gonna get you your points back so you don't waste them. Okay. All right, cool. All right. We're square. We're square and we're fair. Excellent. All right.
Demons in the north wing. With a slayer guarding a barracks.
There are Amish communities near me that partake in breeding the Pekingese, and when they no longer produce or get injured, they surrender them to local sanctuaries, and I foster and adopt them. That's incredible of you, Phil. I would love to adopt more animals than I can at the moment, but I wish, yeah, if I had a bigger house and more money, I would adopt. I would have this place would be filled with animals. Freeze. There we go. Nice. All right. Let me out. Peacock tarantulas. PP. When I see the word tarantula, I actually don't think about the spider. I think about the song from Pendulum. You probably don't even know who Pendulum are. Banger? Fuck yeah. Of course Catechol knows. Tarantula! I remember a couple big day outs being in the boiler room with Pendulum, mate. Getting sweaty and heavy in the boiler room with some fucking Pendulum. Summer Song of 2008. Nice. Real nice. Push a button. All right, game. Yeah, okay, game. Making it look easy. I just fucked up. I'm meant to have Prize Fighter done by now. There we go. Now it's done. All right, we caught up. That was pretty good. Just smack the mankybussy in the face. Righteous. Oh shit. Found the Nightmare Imp. There he is. Okay, chat, where should we get to? We don't have enough time to make it the whole way. The whole way. Copium. Fucking copium, dude. See how far we can go.
I thought we would need help. Infant, mobilize the Slayer's dragon. Blocking the Slayer's hut now.
All right, chat. I can't go anywhere because the dog groomer is blocking the driveway. So no gym today. I have a very important question. I have a very important question, chat. Are you listening? Chat, hello? Chat, hello? Are you listening? Important question. Are you guys ready? Here's the question, all right? Prepare yourself. Whiskey 3. Y/N. Y/N on Whiskey 3. Go ahead. I will take responses from Twitch and YouTube. Members of the live show. The crowd. Talk to me. I've got a Y on YouTube. I've got a lot of Ys on Twitch. Okay. Looks like the poll is complete and the results are in. No. Pling, plong, pling, plong, pling. Got him. With a straw. The bottle's still here, chat. The bottle's still here, chat. So a third whiskey is not hard. Not difficult. Okay. Cheers, chat room. It has been a pleasure and a privilege being your streamer today. Cheers, y'all. Yeah, actually, I should have mentioned that, chat, when we pour one out for getting the dubs here at Twitch TV Maynarde and YouTube.com/Maynarde/live. When we pour one out, it's because we've had a good day because we're celebrating a win. And I think that in general, you should always celebrate the wins in your life, no matter how small or big they are. Taking a moment to step back and celebrate the dubs. Because life be throwing out them L's, chat. And I don't know about you, but I've had a few L's, and they sting. So celebrating the dubs is how we mitigate that. And if you would like to share and imbibe in as well, and maybe share a dub of your own while we celebrate the dub here for myself. Even just having an adult beverage and enjoying yourself. Even if you had a bad day and you just want to have like an adult beverage or a, I don't know, substance of choice to relax, put your feet up. Nick Soraya, hello. Blah, 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 blah. Nah, drinks, Nadia. The headache from the morning didn't come back? No, I had really bad shoulder and neck pain, and you know, which led into a headache. But thankfully, I nearly took the day off today. But the painkillers really helped a lot, and I haven't needed, like, the painkillers have absolutely worn off by now. You know, the painkillers I had like, oh fucking, I don't know, 7 hours ago, 7 or so hours ago. They wouldn't still be there in my system. That is. I don't normally, if I have painkillers, I don't normally like to drink because that's not a good combo. I mean, it is a good combo if you want to go to bed. If you want to just go to sleep. If you want to knock yourself out. Solid combo. But not healthy. Not good for you. Blah, 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 blah.
Player is approaching the bridge to the Dragon's aviary.
Right. Right. Time for the spider. I'm not here to fuck spiders, except for this particular case I am. I missed an easy parry. I need the health here from this Mac. Thank you, Mac. Okay, so the Macs are on cooldown. Be careful about where I'm standing. Oh, shit. The vagary's down. Okay, I should kill the vagary now, but I'm just trying to go for safety. Okay, we should be so this ricochet should do it. Fuck! Damn it! Damn it! I was kind of hoping I'd get further than that. Shit! That's unfortunate. The 2 times that I have ever died in that fight since the update patch have been today.
You died.
We copped it. All right, it's just chatting stream time. It's just chatting stream time until I finish my beverage. All right. Tank Noob, you here? Tank Noob, I refunded your points because I didn't think you were still here. There's an emote. What's an emote? The face that I pulled when someone said you died after I died? Is that an emote? Is that what you mean? Where Doid? Oh, Doid is dead? It's showing up for me. The emote, you mean? I see it. I see Doid. You don't see it? Well, that sounds like a you problem. Raises a can of Garbo lager. I like lager. BT TV settings got reset. Ah, there you go. There you go. You see him now? Fuck yeah, there you go. Which means that you're all set for tomorrow's stream. And unfortunately, Twitch is saying that I've been live for 2.5 hours, but that's not true. I've been live for longer than that. We just had some drops. Is anyone out there a network admin or PC tech enthusiast? Before I start to wind down my stream, I would love to talk to, like, there's usually always a guy in the chat that's like a network admin or a tech enthusiast that understands PCs at a higher level than I do. That's right, Avocab. We're definitely at the 6-ish hour mark for sure. Because I had 2 drops today. I think 2, maybe 3, but I think definitely 2. And it was just on the streaming PC, and I just had to restart the adapter on the streaming PC, which I did through Windows, to get the internet to come back. Gaming PC did not lose internet, only the streaming PC. Pardon me. should hit him up. Nate has always been a bit more of a tech head when it comes to 2PC streaming. He's been 2PC streaming a lot more than I have. I could fire a message at him. That's what I was thinking, Metalo. I was thinking maybe it's the adapter itself. Like maybe the adapter itself is having a tough time. Yes, pallets. Yes. Since then, or I should say, since I the ISP. I'm gonna bring down the music a little bit. The ISP put me on a static IP, and since then, I haven't had any big drops. The drops that I've had have been these weird localized drops that haven't been on the ISP's end. They've been weird localized drops where I lose internet on one computer, but I don't lose it on the other. That's what I've had since then. So they feel like they're my problem and not the ISP's problem, not NBN's problem, is the drops that I've been having lately. I don't know what would cause my adapter to just fail on one particular computer. I know that I'm uploading quite a bit on that computer because I'm uploading to YouTube, I'm uploading to Twitch. You know, we're pushing out like 20,000 kbps. Or 20 kbps, roughly, on the streaming PC. And maybe the internet adapter just doesn't like that amount of output. I don't know. I'm not sure what's causing it. Wired connection? Everything's wired. Everything's wired. I got Cat 6 cables on the... I got brand new Cat 6 cables on the NBN, so the fiber modem. Brand new Cat 6 on that going into my router, which has two brand new Cat 6s going into my streaming PC and my gaming PC. And that's all that's in this thing, is my two computers. Yeah. I guess it's a shame that Dino isn't here. Dino is someone that does this for a living. Dino's a guy in the chat that does this for a living. It'd be really handy to be able to talk to him, but that's okay. Maybe tomorrow. We'll be live again tomorrow doing the thing. We're playing more Doom. Let's raid a friend who is streaming. Cheers, UG. More Doom tomorrow, mate. Hey, let's, he doesn't really need the viewers, but I'd love to give Mitch a bump. Mitch Riz, who was down at GDQ and has always been kind to me when I was learning Lies of P speedruns. I might head you over to Mitch, not to Rich. Mitch Riz. Mitch Riz, that's the guy. This guy is, he's always been super kind to me. He's been very, like, generous with his time and his effort and attention when I was learning Lies of P any %. And he's just it's just a good vibe on his channel and a very good stream. So, and he was multiple times, he was running multiple games at GDQ and also on the couch for multiple games too. So, Sekiro Sigma Gamer, yes, this guy is, he's like the Sekiro guy. If you think someone's done something cool in Sekiro, Mitch has done it first. He was also the world record holder for Lies of P for a while. I think Colonel Fats is now. He's a clanger, 100% clanger, Linad. Through and through clanger. From hair follicle to toenail. Thank you, Nadia. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you as always. Thank you, Phil, as well, for your kind words and for your sharing as well, and your super chat as well. Thank you to my YouTube members for being so wonderful over there on the red webpage, and thank you to everyone over on the purple webpage for being awesome, keeping us in the 4-digit club very comfortably, actually. 1141. Crazy. See you guys tomorrow. More Doom. Mwah. See you then. Peace.